around. Find what sees the potential in your heart. Bring it all to the forefront and be ready to try once again to be amazing. Yes, sir! Wow! Hello, everyone! What's up, people? Welcome to the show! We're ready once again for another attempt and another try and another chill time as we create and focus on our abilities. Or just chill and talk, whichever floats your boat. It is I, Z-Bot. How are y'all doing? Quack. Hello, Notobot. What is up? What is up? What is up? Let me take that all away and bring it all back to this. Hey, people! I'm happy to see ya once again. Oop, hang on. Oh, excuse me, princess. Had a little sandwich before this, and an entire hour nap. Ooh, today I need a lot of TLC. And a little bit of water. Who doesn't need a little refreshment? Everybody, hydrate, please. And now that we have aligned ourselves with the mission statement of the day, let's begin. Alright. Yeah, you go down. Sorry, that was very loud. At least in my ears that was. Let me know if the audio's too much. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, let me shift to my audio, cause that was a little loud. Okie doke. Well, let's begin. Where did we left off last time? Well. Put that away, put the chat in front, put this to the side, I don't need that, I need this, and everything is Gucci. Oh. Okay, so let's begin. Grab my tablets. My brand new, shiny, spiffy tablet. Hello, Julius Cartoonist. Welcome back. Let me know if the audio's too much. Oh, hang on. Got no tool. I must shrink. Hey. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty. We can all see everything. Oh boy, so I was experimenting in the background. Since last time we were experimenting with different brush types, I wanted to create this entire castle, which as you can see I've been developing a little bit, little by little. I was thinking, how can I continue this? Everything's good so far? Good to know. Very Gucci. I heard that you are going back to school and all that. You're going on a break. Awesome. Oh, everything's good. Hope we can hang out sometime. Yeah, I've been struggling with the structure of the castle itself. But what I tried to do was to follow up some oil painting tutorials. And one of the things is that brought me back to basics is to just do brush, general strokes. Just a broad stroke, get the shape going by just using a simple brush and very basic form construction. So I started to make these pillars and these structures, and they don't necessarily have any logic to them except for the ones that I sort of learned on how castles are built and why. So I also imagine like this wall that is sloping down to be either protection or an aqueduct. Either one, either or. It works out. It also reminds me of, because there is the idea that a castle coils around, right? So if there's an invasion, it becomes really hard to invade. So there's like a lot of slopes and a lot of curves and a lot of weird angles to going up the castle. So I created these slopes and these extra walls. Like you see here, there's a big wall, but then there's another wall down here, and it kind of layers in like that until we get like the very far away big towers here. Like the central castle is dead at center, and then around it, surrounding it, is like cities and little houses and stuff and details. There's even like a sort of chapel out here that I built. At least I built the silhouette of it, and slowly I've been building it up with these vector layer brushstrokes. And similarly on the castle itself, like this has a really nice texture, the brush, that lets me muse. You see it, like this little spike up here, it lets me muse that this is like part of a castle. And so I try to also imitate it here with this empty space, the invisible ink kind of deal. So then I can create like these watchtower-esque top sides and little, hang on, let me illustrate this part with like it has like these drop down things, right? And then like a window. You see, I've been trying to focus more on the basic structure, and then probably I can create something a little bit more detailed. But for now, yeah, just broad strokes, building the actual composition of it all, the actual shape of the buildings, based on the blurred image that I had going before. Expanding it all the way back, I was working on the tree. Maybe it's a little bit too textured, but yeah, I was trying to work on that warpy wood texture idea, but I think I overdid it. I do have a wood texture that I put on top of the normal texture work that I got. Also, hello, Wef Norrington. How are you, man? How are you feeling? Happy to see you joining us. One of the things that I've been figuring out here is that I'm trying to also add extra details. Like, it ended up being like a city. It was like more than I thought of. So I figured, like, yeah, like, why not? It would be like this amazing view of not just a castle, but like a city surrounding it. And it makes sense because my mystery client is some sort of streamer, right? So they are building up a community, and the whole city could be significant of that. Besides having like a little birdhouse on the, like a dragon birdhouse thing on the tree of sorts. But yeah, that's like a secondary idea thought that I had. For now, I've been working on behind the scenes on this building structure kind of deal. Yeah. Oh, hang on. I have to keep an eye on the music. Put it on the side here like that. There we are. You know, for a while, I've been experimenting with this audio library, and I'm super hoping that it doesn't get the whole copyright thing. I think I still need to constantly fight the... Well, no, not really. The end screen music, which I have a license for because it's free for all. But I still have to present it every time, like, nah, yeah, it's valid, don't worry, guys. Don't kill me, YouTube. I'm doing good. I'm able to practice a bit on my piano. I can't release the videos yet, but when my cast is off, I will have a lot of videos out, mostly from Epic the Musical. Nice! So you've been practicing, despite the injuries. Oh boy. Yeah, I also hope that you recover soon, because that sounds amazing. We all could use more piano in our lives. Oh, this to the side like that. Yeah, that sounds really good.
me see, up to here, I think it's fine, and then I'll have everything else spread from the bottom, so I don't have to finish this off. Now, buildings like these, they do need more structure. I was actually here making like more house structures that are being hit by the sun. Because I want like this slopey thing where houses are just popping in and out of in the slope. Like they all live together. Big community. Speaking of taking a break, I only have 3 hours of school. Meaning I can join you in streams earlier. Yo! Amazing! 3 hours of school? Oh my god, I wish! That is a fraction! What grade is this, by the way? Is it like a high school thing where you just go through like Zoom and that's it? You know, like a remnant of the pandemic style of schooling? Just give you a few hours and just a bunch of homework? Because, man, you know, it's like, normally it would be like the 8 to 5, right? At least that used to be school. Unless, again, we're talking about a different grade or a different system. Still fascinating. Wow. Today I didn't go on a walk, particularly because I was fighting my garden. The weeds grew again, and it was like, ugh, I gotta tend to them. Last year of high school, being a senior. Nice. Basically the 12th and final grade. Oh, yeah. So for the most part, they don't take that super serious. I mean, they do, but I don't know. The last days of super school, like final days of school, are very chill, or at least they were on my case, and everybody says the same. They always bring like their consoles to school, and we friggin' play on the rooms. Like after we take the final test, everybody's just kind of like unwinding with everybody. I got confessed to on one of our final days before graduating. We're just chilling, I think. But in that case, it was 9th grade. I graduated in 12th grade in a different school. But in the art school that I was, yeah. For me, it's till 8. It's 8 till 4, and I'm not in school yet. Summer break is almost over. Oh, man. You got this, Wef. Pat, pat. Oh man, I remember. The torture. The books. The pain. Oh my god. Oh. Am I operating on the same? Oh no, that's not good. I'm operating on the same layer. That is not good. I don't want to do that.
Alright, so let's make a different layer behind all of this. Cause by golly, I do not want to cover that. Bella, libre, natural, cover girl.
You'll make through it, Wef. You must believe. Wow. Yeah. Exactly. Honestly, when I was in, like I said before, I was in 5th grade once, and then I said, I'm gonna close my eyes and then I'll teleport to 12th grade or 10th grade. And here I am. like an entire 2 decades later or something. I don't know.
It was crazy.
It's still crazy. I don't know. Time feels like cheese. It means nothing anymore. Okay, let's go back Let's go back and back and back and back and back. Oh, no, that's actually good. But in this case, let's zoom it out. Let's zoom it back. Wow. And aim release. There we go. X. Control D. Make a new layer. Control V paste. And move it down underneath it all. Cheese is everything, dudes. It's Bezel. Welcome in. And yeah, of course it's everything. It is the cheese that holds us together. It is the cheese that makes us remember chivalry isn't completely dead, but it's kind of like sitting there speaking in sonnets. Oh dear lord. By the way, I saw your... Oh man, I saw your short where you choked on something, forgetting to eat for a second. Every day I'm getting convinced that you are a Muppet. I thought it was conspiracy and I wasn't gonna tell the government, but yeah, every day I just get more and more convinced, man. How are you, B? Welcome in. Blink and it'll be Christmas. School will be flying like that. Yep. Like honestly, I don't know what it is, but this half year has gone. It's just gone. It's over. It's like it's just so quick, dude. I was worried about hurricane season because it's still going on, and we are still supposed to probably expect a few storms, but yeah, nothing has happened so far. And I'm still like paying attention, but God, it has been hotter than it has been before. That is concerning to me. But besides that, the year has gone really fast and really well. There's a lot of good things to look forward to. At least in my case, I don't know. It was while I was working on my final for drawing and I was mindlessly eating goldfish. Dude. Oh, hello, greatest plan. Welcome back. I had so many plans this summer and it did none of them. But, you know, I'm not gonna pry, but was it because things got in the way? Because there were a lot of plans I had, but everything just got in the way, dude. It wasn't because I was lazy. It was that I was so busy. There was so much to do all of a sudden. And it not like necessarily terribly bad things is what I said before, right? A bunch of funerals, which sounds like a terrible excuse, right? You normally say that when you have excuses, so I don't really mention it to people that I owe things to because I don't want them to think that I'm giving them excuses. Another funeral? It's like, yes, shut up. Just don't worry about it. Dog didn't eat my homework. And then my tablet breaking, and then the art fight, and then commissions. There's so much. Oh, and friends that I haven't seen in years. That's the other thing. I've been forcing myself to meet friends more. Not that I don't want to meet friends, it's just that I'm always busy, quote unquote, right? But then I always say, there's always another project. You should hang out with friends more. You should go out. And it's like, yeah, I should. I really should make an effort. So I go out. And that takes time too. And it's like, oh my god. Hey, Notabot, welcome back. Hey, Charles. Things got delayed, canceled, I got sick, busy, got a job, health stuff. Life really throws punches when you plan things. Indeed. My dad said a while back, he mentioned that, well, I don't know if there's a direct translation, but in Spanish, you would hear it like, la comida del pobre llega toda la vez. Which means, like, the poor person's food comes all in at once, as if to say, everything good or everything bad just manifests, but when you least expect it, just all at once, bam, 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 back to back. I can see that. I understand, Father. I feel the pain. Daddy, why would you forsake me with this truth?
with this mathematical truth and constant of the universe. I do not wish to become a Wango, but it is what is dictated in the scrolls of Makshabal. It is the constant of the universe to feel like a baklava. Gold dansen, kick-a-little-lich. Gold fjulten, tito-little-lich.
But you gotta say it in the fancy thing, you know, the fancy voice.
And daddy, daddy, excuse me, daddy, billionaire person here. My daddy gave me $2,000 million as a small loan. Now leave us, peasant.
Oh, that is not the color I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. Alright, come on. Just a straight line.
Shoot!
There we go. Okay, sir. Yeah. But man, I've been fighting with this thing for so long. And indeed, I have to admit, this entire project has been assaulted also by a huge art block that I got. Brrr. I mean, it's kind of like something that sneaks up on you, right? Because normally I do not get art blocks. This is just like, oh, I'm always inspired. There's always something to do. But this project just slowed down to a crawl. Besides the external factors, you know? Because a lot of things did happen. It's kind of like what B said, that everything just got in the way. But also I've been saying, like, man, I shouldn't be having this much trouble over buildings, right? There's just a bunch of cubes together. But yeah, this project really made me go back to the fundamentals. I went back to oil painting and saw some tutorials like, hey man, how do I render like buildings? Because I know that I'm over rendering some things, or I'm overthinking it. Not to say that it was a waste of time to do a lot of research on castles and buildings and architecture, because all of those things are coming back to me, right? I'm building walls based on what I learned. But the approaching side of it is that what I did was make them smaller. All the elements become smaller. So that way I don't have to friggin' render every single brick, you know? And I can focus on the broad strokes, at least figure out the structure, the form, that it feels that these are believable buildings, that somebody would walk in and live in, and they're big and strong, and if something hits it, they will crumble. You know, believable. One of the big fundamentals that like I don't think it appears on the fundamentals would be like, what's the word? Believability? It's just that all the fundamentals cover it, right? I was drawing in the wrong layer again. Great. Actually, no, I was drawing in the right layer, in the correct one, and I should move all these pieces out of here. Alright, so again, the beauty of vector layers, I can just delete the pieces and move them away and individually mold them as I please. Yeah, because I don't want any of these to be close. Yeah, delete that. There we are. Now I think I should move this entire section. Oh, that's not the one that I wanted to push. But yeah. Which, by the way, now that we're speaking about fundamentals and art stuff, I was researching, right? Because I want to make the script for how to just, period, do art. How to make art. How to become an artist. What are the steps to become a good artist? And I want to make that video, right? Because it is part of that series of the fundamentals and all the sorts of practices that you got to do, all the sort of exercises. But again, I've found that there is a step 0 to all this, and it has a lot to do with motivation. And like, I'm not crazy, because I kept finding tutorials of a similar caliber and I put them on the Discord, right? And yeah, one of the guys said like, well, there is a step 0. And I'm like, whoa, a step 0? You too? You also figured that out? And he mentioned, yeah, it's pretty much everything that has to do with motivation. It's like, oh my God, that's what I said. I'm not crazy. I was right. Because a lot of people just don't even start because, oh man, I'm gonna suck, or everything's better than me, or I don't even know where. Oh man, it's like what are you doing? You gotta but I liked that video. It's one of the reasons I'm going to use it as research material, and I put it on the Discord so everybody could see it because I think it's really important. The commission I'm working on is also making me go back to many fundamentals, perspective so hard. Yeah, that's such an important thing. And you know, I really like that, B, that you mentioned that, because normally I wouldn't see artists say like, oh yeah, I went back to basics and I started to do basic line art practice. You know, the ones where you have a little box. And this was one of the first examples that I wanted to create, one of the first exercises for students when we were talking about making basic forms of art, which would be a motion control. You need the right hand control and dexterity to do art. So one of the practices will be how to hold a pencil and how to do things like straight lines, patterns. Oh, see, that one's not so straight. But you see, the idea of not needing a ruler and doing your best to make a straight line. And then cross-hatching. Like, what does that look like? And how do you create it? And all that stuff. You see, practices like these to make shading through cross-hatching patterns and blah, 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 blah. I wanted to do that as the first thing, but apparently everybody needs to hype themselves up first, which kind of validates what I always do at the beginning of streams, right? I give 30 minutes of silence so that way people can center themselves. All right, I'm going to be working for 4 hours. I'm going to start. Breathe in, breathe out. It's going to be fine. I'm going to be able to finish the project, or I will be able to make some progress. I can do this. You know, that sort of... I never thought that was necessary. But apparently, to a lot of people, it is. I don't know. It's an amazing epiphany. But I'm really happy that, like, I'm not crazy. Us going back to fundamentals and going even to traditional art, because again, some of the best advice I've gotten has been from going back to tutorials and videos of people painting in oil, so then I can go from a traditional standpoint and start working digital, because the skills translate. It doesn't matter the medium. What matters is the idea behind everything. It still works out. Oh yeah, I was wondering why you're starting seeing in 30 minutes. That makes sense. Yeah. Like, it's not conventional. I'm aware, but it's just that a lot of people have been saying that. It's like, oh man, I don't even know where to start. It's like, all right. For the first thing you need to do is just relax, chill. It slaps, chill. And yeah, just gather yourself, get ready, and just you need that confidence, or at least some people do. Maybe we already have that experience. We can just sit down and start for the most part, but apparently a lot of people can't. They get very anxious, and I can't fully relate, but if this is like a jam sesh where people can join and they can start doing their art, well, hopefully they can feel a little bit more comfortable to start and maybe to share. Oh, hello, Lum. Welcome in. How are you? You feeling better? Oh, also, how is Sin? Send them a hello for me. Yep. Hello. But yeah, today I had to freaking de-weed my garden, man. I hate it so much that the weeds grow back, and then I have to go back into the garden and pull them out, and it's so frustrating. Takes me ages to start a project, lol. I finally started drawing banners for my stories yesterday, and I'm nearly done. That sounds amazing, actually. Awesome. Yeah, that's the thing. Sometimes starting is one of the most important steps, and getting excited that I'm going to start a project. That sounds amazing. Is sleepy all the time, sitting in the kitchen. Okay. I hope he brings snacks for the rest of us. Patrick, did you bring enough for the whole class? Sees him. I love that short. The one with the little animals. Ugh, amazing. Okay, so there's a disparity here because there's a distance from here to here, and there is no distance from here to here. So I'm going to sort of delete this and imitate the angle. There we go. That should be a little bit more even. Hey, yeah. Sees him. How are you? Oh, I'm doing good. Today I had to de-weed the garden, which does, I hate it. But I don't know. I think it's humbling, you know, because because it's kind of like life. Sometimes you need to de-weed things within yourself, and it's annoying, but paying close attention and not letting yourself go emotionally or mentally also makes sense. So I gladly de-weed, but at the same time I want to find a way to just not have to do that anymore. My dad didn't like the idea of plant pesticides because he said they're too strong, they can hurt you, your health can be ruined. And it's like, well, what am I gonna do? Am I gonna spit fire at the plants? So I've been looking for remedies that I can use to stop the weeding plant growth in my backyard. Like, I want it completely sterile. I don't have time to tend to a garden or whatever, and it doesn't, I don't grow anything. That's the problem. There's nothing in it. It's just a bunch of weeds, and it's annoying. So I'm looking for methods to not have to deal with it anymore. But yeah, I did have the yard today, which is pretty much the front of the house, and I don't have a wheelbarrow anymore. A neighbor kind of took it, you know, borrowed it and never gave it back. So I'm like, well, it doesn't matter because it was already like in its last legs, and I told him as much. It's like, hey man, it's on its last legs. Be careful that it doesn't give out on you while you're using it for a heavy load. Like, you know, keep an eye on it. And yeah, apparently it broke because I never saw the wheelbarrow again. Now we gotta buy one. They cost like $100-something, and it's like, why does everything cost so much? And it might not even be the good ones, you know? Oy vey. It is cute shorts. It looked like you were making stairs around the tower before you made all white. It looked cool. Thank you. Reduce its wheelbarrow. Yeah, without it, I'm dead. Yeah, so the idea behind it is that I'm either making here like a water aqueduct system, or it's one of those twisty-turvy things for the castles, because castles tend to have very difficult roads that lead to the main castle. So I started to make like layers upon layers of walls. Like there's the outside city, and then there's a first wall, and then there's a second wall that leads to the castle. You know, all those things. And this is like a chapel, like a cathedral. Like if I go here and outline, like this is part of a pillar, this is part of another pillar, and these are like parts of a roof. See, this is a roof, this is the pillar on the back. You see that sort of structure. And yeah, I've been experimenting with these brushes, or at least the gouache brush, and it's been helping me give out good texture that it just makes me feel that I'm actually building something. It's really nice. Also, I took some references. You know, you always need references when you work. No matter how good your internal memory is or your mind palace, it's still good practice, you know? This is good. Water and plants make magical. Yeah. That's the other thing I was thinking of doing, putting a bunch of plants in the city so that way I can cheat. I don't have then to render all the castles. I can just start putting a bunch of vegetation that decorate the entire place and fills in space. I can't use it for everything, of course, but you know, good enough. Hello, Skylarns. Welcome in. How are you doing?
I'm chillin' here.
Hides my lack of references used. Haha, yes, so I do the plans. But yeah. What was I gonna say? I was going to ask you guys something. Oh yeah. YouTube shorts. Are they a minute long or 3 minutes long? Because I heard that they were going to make it longer, the duration, because this will be significant for when I make the tutorial shorts. I hope it's 3. I still don't know exactly how to make shorts, but you know, at least the time really would be significant if it was 3 minutes and up. Well, not and up or lower, you know, 3 minutes or lower. 3? Oh, that is so good. Just got better from the flu. Yeah. Dude, that's good. I didn't know you were sick. There's now 3 minutes long. Awesome. 3 minutes maximum leg. I think it happened a while ago. Alright, so I can do a script where but I mean 3 minutes pass very fast. I will need to make sure to get my point across once per minute. Like if I have 3 points, I should pass each point once per minute and finish it and make it a nice loop. Been a while, but yes, any portrait becomes shorts. Huh. Oh, anything that is a portrait in portrait mode, and it's, I suppose, less than 3 minutes long. Okay. All you need to do is make a YouTube shorts is to make sure your aspect ratio is 9:16 vertical. Okay. Usually watch 20 seconds long. Oh, hello, Frog Beans. Welcome in. Hello. I'm just figuring out shorts because I'm old and ancient. But no, yeah, this is useful. This is very useful. Thank you, guys. Nice. Yeah, because I was imagining. It's just that now I have to balance what am I going to talk about on each minute, which is not bad. It's just that now I gotta make it a puzzle. It's at least better than a single minute. I got a lot more time to work with than I thought, which is good. Because after motivation, I was going to talk about what I mentioned before, like the hand holding, like how you hold a pencil. Because I've been finding out that there's people that hold the pencil as if they were writing, right? And yeah, that's a good way to grip it. But they use it that way too, even with their tablets. And they say, man, the nips go off really quickly. And I'm like, how strong are you pushing the button? And they look at me as like, what? As if you're not supposed to. What? It's like, yeah, you should have the ability to be very gentle with the nibs. Like, what happened? And apparently they just frigging stab the tablet and they don't have that nice grip control and smoothness to it, which is, I feel, it's an important skill, including the type where you put your index finger on top of close where the tip of the pencil is, and then you grab the back of the pencil with the rest of the fingers, right? And then you have the entire arm to paint or draw across a big surface. So it's different from holding it like you would drawing, which is very limiting to like a small section. So there's like that grip, there's the other grip where you have a free hand, and there are different intensities of strokes. Like you can stab the paper like you would when you're trying to write really fast and the teacher's about to erase the board. It's like, no, teacher, wait, don't erase it. And then you keep stirring. Well, I can see a case where you would stab the paper then. But, you know, it's not something you should do when painting, especially when you're using very specific materials. Okay, I should use white here. And fix this. Yeah. I have my pen pressure at the softest, so I don't have to apply much pressure at all. I imagine they get bad hand cramps too. I think that is another thing, because I don't get hand cramps or carpal tunnel. I really don't. And I don't know if it's like the position you put your hand on the mouse or how you hold the pencil, like the positioning of it. But I also feel that it's like the strength that you use to just grab the pencil or the pen and then just stab the tablet. And I think that definitely can stress your grip all the time, right? So I can understand that. A firm handshake. It's like you never worked in your life, and then you grab the hand of an artist that has no pen pressure sensitivity, just crushes your hand. But yeah, I've been thinking that could be a nice lesson for beginners, like how to handle your materials. And one of the most common materials to use or mediums is pen and paper. And it translates to literally everything else. I'm doing well. I'm just watching a stream and eating an apple right now. Oh, you're also eating an apple. Nice. I have one pending on the side. I had a little cheese sandwich on the corner because I was very hungry all of a sudden. I really need to join the pen tablet gang soon. Wait, why do I have a crown? I just got here. I don't know how this system works. I don't get it. Maybe it... Well, I don't know. I really don't. Because... I don't remember if yesterday you were one of the only people commenting, because I know that it became a little quiet last stream. So I don't know if like the points pass on from one stream to another. Is that how it is? Like you have like a pool of points that you start collecting and it reflects forever? I don't know. I don't know how this works. Either way, enjoy your purple crown. I have no idea what it does or how to congratulate you for it. I just ate some pasta and chicken. Can you give me some? I like pasta. Please. I know I got a little belly, but please, come on, man. That salsa Alfredo is really good. They shouldn't pass down? That's weird then. Because like Sky said, they just arrived and suddenly they are number 1. But before that, I remember Notobot saying quack, so they should be first, right? Well, they haven't been writing, so I guess it makes sense. I don't know. Maybe indeed you have been writing a lot this stream. I missed the last stream. Fever was fevering. I wanted to learn how to make brushes too. Well, thankfully the VOD is there, and I put everything on the Discord. Yeah. Or at least the brushes, and I linked the tutorial on how I actually did it. Because I followed a tutorial on YouTube, right? And I put it there. Let's see, where is it? Okay, so let me show you guys. So, Fruit Troop Art Camp. If we go to resources and we go to community brushes, at the very top in the description, experiment making brushes. If it works out, maybe share how they end up looking. You can send some cool brushes you like. To make your own brushes, see this tutorial, and then you click it and it shows you this tutorial. It's even available for you to just click play. This is the main thing that I used entirely, like ads. Shut up. But this is the entire video has like the really nice tips on how to make the brushes. So you didn't miss much. It was just me messing around with the brushes. But the cool thing is that the different thing that I did from what they did on the video is that I took pictures with my phone of patterns, and with the patterns that I took, I turned them into brushes. So you can take pictures of anything you want and use them as brushes. A lot of people might say, oh, I don't have that one special brush, but it's like, yeah, but you can either draw your own pen tips, or you can make them by pictures you take. So you can, like, for example, I'm starting now to take a lot of pictures of the sky and the clouds because I can use that. I can turn it into a brush and never have to render clouds with a lot of effort anymore. Like, I already did that before. Like, I took pictures of the sky and then I started to erase them a little bit and move them around. And then I put in my own brush strokes and input and kind of like mix and match. So you can learn how to render the whole thing, but in order for time saving, and if it's not like this big project, you can either turn it into a brush or you can start photo editing a little bit here and there. Like, you can play around with the medium of, remember, this is not traditional medium. This is digital illustration. You can photo edit, you can be clever, you can use tactics, manipulate even the lighting. Again, photography is an important discipline to learn because it has a lot to do with shading, right? Sure, you're not shading it, but you are controlling and manipulating the light of a space. And how does light behave when it bounces off of certain objects and certain surfaces? And when you imitate that and figure that out and use it for multiple things, and saves time, right? Because you have assets of your own. You have a library of tools. You can just pull things out and use them and save a lot of time. You don't have to keep rendering clouds every single time. You have a brush for it, or you have an entire library of references for it. Or maybe you already painted like a house, for example. Like, I could use some of these structures, turn it into brushes, and I'll never have to pretty much make, for example, like I wouldn't have to make castles again, not at least not spend this much time rendering walls and buildings. I could simply just paste them and then start to edit them, like in a matter of minutes, not hours. Also, hello 𝐒𝐿𝐭𝐫, welcome in. How are you? I'm doing good. Just chilling with the gang and enjoying some of my time in here. But yeah, it's kind of like using references, but you know, it's photo editing, digital. If you're not going to use the entire flow of the digital medium, you might as well just go back to painting, right? Traditionally. Because with digital illustration, you can manipulate images so well and you can control so much that creativity can just warp the universe. It's just amazing what we can do now. It's sad that people compare the power of digital illustration though with AI, which is not the same, because there's the matter of control, right? When you are in control of the outcome of something, then you can be responsible for the changes you make, right? If I break down a door, hey, I broke down a door. I did it. If I built a house, then I did it. I thought about it, I followed the plans, and there you go. But for AI, it's just a random process and we don't even know how it works. The AI just makes choices for you, and that's the problem. But for the rest of digital the rest of digital disciplines and media, it works like that. You have a lot more control over everything, and you can render so much more. And I think that would be the only big problem with digital art, is that people have more control, too much control, and they can get into analysis paralysis and not commit to an idea specifically, and they keep doubting themselves on what to do. Because again, you can manipulate so much of a push of a button. Now the question is what to manipulate, when to do it, and when to leave it alone. It's the art of making illusions, and when you have so much control over the illusion, then it works out. It's why going back to basics and traditional is so useful to me, because I am forced to go back to the simple solutions. I don't have that much control anymore. I don't have multiple layers. I don't have filters, right? So I have to learn how to render things, and I can learn how to render them in a more simplistic way with basic tools and materials, and I can do more with less. I go back to that flow of, oh, now I can render this faster and I don't need like 10 layers and 40 filters. And now I can move on to other parts of the project. It's skill. You're gaining it slowly. It's amazing. You also need to make sure that anything important, like your character information on the subject you're talking about, etc., isn't covered by the UI, user interface. Sorry, hang on. You also need to make sure that anything important isn't covered by the UI. Sorry, do you mean the software or my... Oh, am I covering something? Oh, for YouTube Shorts. Right. Okay, yeah. I actually do that on... When I'm making thumbnails, right? I look at my phone and I look intently at how they look, and I take a screenshot on the various ways that thumbnails appear on YouTube. And sometimes the watch time, the clock area, it looks so big. And it covers a lot more than I thought. And then when I zoom in on other thumbnails, it's smaller. So they vary in sizes, right? So I also have like this thing where I look into how everything looks. Let me... Oh, right. I'm gonna click this. Yeah, there we go. So this is me making today's thumbnail, right? And I also have this black box. I let it cover me because sometimes a lot of elements up here make me be pushed down. But I like it that the character kind of peaks. You know, it still feels a little cute, and it doesn't disturb the rest, because maybe I could move it up, but it looks weird like this. Like, I don't know. But yeah, I am aware that there are elements that can cover the composition of the thumbnail and everything, and the screen. I get a little bit annoyed when there are things that are covered that then I can't really see. Like, there are subtitles, and sometimes the YouTube Shorts have like subtitles down there, and the description of the video intervenes with the subtitles. It's like, no, get away. Oh man, I don't like using too much filters on my art. Those noise or chromatic aberrations mostly a me thing. Yeah, no, and chromatic aberration is great, but it's what I mean that when you know and understand how to do more with less, you kind of don't need any of it, and it's liberating because it's faster, it's cleaner. People that are new to digital art will reach the same result in more time, but also with extra steps, you know? So it's good and necessary to eventually learn the fundamentals in such a way that lets you simplify and lets you use the tools optimally, because it's not the same if you make a somersault every time you're going to use a drill. But it makes a lot more sense to use the tools appropriately, and yeah, like it just makes sense, right? So for the most part, it's one of the reasons I like to go back to traditional when I want to go back and study. It's like, yeah, I need to let go of the overly complicated UI, the bells and whistles. I gotta get back into my roots, into my foundation. And it really works out. Every single time I go back to traditional art for advice, I come back with a lot more patience and understanding. It's really sad that a lot of people do not value that level of hard work, or at least I don't know, you just need to accept the fact that you're not good at everything, and sometimes you need a little bit of a pep talk, or going back to the basic tutorials, back to kindergarten, and there's no shame in that. There's nothing to be ashamed of it. Just watch shorts and see where things are. Be careful not to sit on too many hours. Yep. I'll be careful not to get sucked in into the doom scroll. As someone who is a big maximalist, it's definitely important to learn less with more first. Traditional art is so nice. Yeah, I do agree. This is one of my first pokes into putting deliberately a lot of detail into a composition, because this canvas is big. Like, look at this. Look at how big this canvas is. It's like 20 something big by 15, and it has 700 DPI. So I can just zoom in, man. Like, I can just zoom in and there are the textures. I just draw a little man. Like, hey guys. And yeah, that I can do that. I can just draw a little man and a little pizza. There you go. A little pizza and a little man. Like, it's amazing. But also, it forces me to jam-pack a lot of detail. And I was so focused on this that I forgot to work on this first. You know, big blocks, big concepts first. And then we can move on to something a little bit more closer to home, a little bit more grounded, a little more details. But that should be one of the last steps, of course. And thankfully, traditional art helped me understand that. There's this really good video that I think I also posted on the server, where the guy is drawing an Italian street. It's so cool and really nice in oil painting. I love little details in huge canvases, right? Like, I tried it before and it was a rush, but the problem is that the previous drawing was a naturescape. It was a landscape of nature. It wasn't like a big structure with design and buildings and stuff, you know what I mean? So this is my first time making a huge painting with buildings that now I have to think about. In that case, I'm gonna also save so that I don't get lost in the solves. My only issue is trying to print it, and the place printing it refuses the file because it's too big. What happened with... Oh no. Also, hello Ditzy, welcome in. How are you? Oh no. But that's so weird. Is there not like a special place that you can go and print like big banner drawings? Because I know for sure there are. The only other problem is like the color. So you have to go into a place where they print big, and they also print like with inkjet printers, like with light, like with the lasers, not ink, because ink cannot reflect the RGB values. So it's just really weird looking, really hard that it's accurate. Sorry, Apple.
And my God, he finally shut up.
Hydrate.
All right.
There is, but it takes longer to print, and it was the last final season. Probably should have done more planning on my part. Oh my God, but this is college, girl. You know, like when I was in college, my professors told us, do not go to the one printer in the corner of the street. We can tell that you printed there. It is not a premium printer. We can see the lines on the paper, all right? We can tell. We didn't listen. The place that they sent us was so far away, dude. Like, no, we're not going there. We have plans. We got a life. But we get it. We'll find the special printer place. But, God. Dear Lord. But at least that's what I heard, that there are places that are very special, but yeah, they do take a while.
The ultimate special printers with laser capabilities that singe the colors right into your retinas. Now you can see in 4D chess. Whoa!
I'm fine, hiding away in the last 30 minutes of my shift. Oh gosh. Alrighty then. So I guess you are out early if you hide for long enough. You imagine it's a tag game? If the employee can hide for 30 minutes or more without getting found out, they get like special timeout. It worked. It looks super good on the site. Now I can add my projects onto my profile once I've made more of an image for them to be on. Nice. Keep it up. I had 3 hours of sleep working on that GIF. Ugh. The one that you sent, which is pretty cool, by the way. I like the bird. The bird was cute. But man, I don't know. I couldn't sleep last night either. So I guess we're both fighting it today. I did took a 1 hour nap. I put like a timer, so I didn't sleep. I didn't slip through the counter, right? Because I put a counter when I'm about to go live. Normally I'm preparing, but this time I prepared very early. I set everything up and I just fell asleep with a timer and a bell alarm. And when it was time to start the stream, I started the stream and went right back to bed. So I guess we're both eating it today. But I still really like your drawing. Do you mind if I show it? Or do you prefer to keep it private? Let me know, because I like to display what you guys make. I just feel that it can bring out that motivation in people. And I was like, oh yeah, they drew too, and it showed, and you know, and we saw it, and it was cool, and we liked it. Ah! And go ahead. Awesome. Yeah, because if it took that much effort,
it deserves to be praised.
Let's see. Oh, Deucets, and I'm gonna be active on your Discord after staying quiet on it for a while. So yeah. Oh, no problem. There is really no rush for people to be super active on the Discord. I'm just really excited that people get to learn something or use the resources that I put in or something, you know? You don't have to like be super loyal. Oh, I gotta write every single day and say good morning to everybody. It's like, nah, it's a place for everybody to hang out and exchange resources and yeah, maybe talk about stuff and mingle. So there's no really rush to do like, oh, you gotta do it. Also, this is the thing that Pawn Man. This is you. Oh yeah, it is you, Ditzy Pawn Man. Oh, look at this. I did it as a birthday gift for somebody. Let's see. My sleep has been terrible lately, averaging around 2 a.m. right now. Oh no. I'm also struggling to go to bed early, but yeah, we gotta get better on that. Almost in dreamland, and seeing castle would be beautiful. Yeah. I'm trying to paint grayscale instead of straight to color for this comm so I can use gradient maps, and I'm so not used to doing this anymore. Yeah, I wrote my introduction right now. Nice. Oh yeah, that's why I got like the link message. So, what software were you using for this, Pawn Man or Ditzy? It's really interesting. Is this your friend? Like, are you drawing their OC? Also, bird. I like the bird. The bird cute. You see, this is so cool. I like the color balancing too. Like, they're really nice colors to go together. Even the green and this hot orange, like, they combine really well. Yeah, I know, right? It looks great. It's a good start. I love the shade of green on the dress. I know, right? From far away, I'm gonna be honest, from far away, the dress looks like it's actually glittering. I don't know if it makes that effect on you guys, but the first time that I saw it, I'm like, did he use a texture or something? But when I zoom in, it's very simply a bunch of dots and a bunch of blur dots. So it makes like a weird, nice effect of, like, it actually has glitter on it. Sure, it's a very simple effect. Maybe it's playing tricks on me, but yeah. Medibang. Oh, Medibang. That takes me back, dude. I had Medibang. That was the first software that I used while I was breaking up with Adobe. When I stopped using Photoshop, I'm like, there has to be a drawing software somewhere. And I found Medibang, and there it was. I was fighting demons trying to make a proper sky in the background, but I gave and settled on the good old pure tone blue and clouds. I'll find out how to properly make color gradients digitally one day. No problem. It takes a while. I don't know if I think Medibang does have like a feather brush, because you can play around with the feather brush. I'm glad you guys are noticing the effort. Of course. Look, every single art piece does require some effort, even if it's just a little. And everybody practices things at a different rates. Like, let's say like tall grass does not look like this, fine, but you finished a project. In another project, you can work on the environment. On this project, you focused on the OC and the details in the OC, which I think is admirable. And I mean, look at the details too. Like, a little bird looks really cute and nice. Maybe another day you can work on bird anatomy and on human anatomy and whatever, but we take things step by step. You shouldn't expect to be perfect on, environments, character design, textures, clothing design, animal design, nature design, clouds. You gotta be an expert on everything at the same time, every single second. It's like, no. One day, you will make a very simple drawing, but you focused on drawing this thing better. Oh, you made the dress really nice. Everything else looks more simple, but this, I worked on it really hard. And then you'll do the same on more projects, and it's so good. Also, by the way, I want to shout out 𝐒𝐭𝐫, because he made like these nice 3D printed pieces and painted them himself. Like, they're super cool. You see, everybody's on a different playing field, right? He also did this one. Like, apparently he modeled them in 3D and also printed them and painted them. There we go. I was so inspired that I cut the green screen myself to give it to him. It's like, no, I gotta do this. This is too good. Oh, I think I missed a spot here. I'm locked out of the general art. Should I just wait to be unlocked or something? Do you have the human role? That's the first thing you gotta ask yourself. I I can't find you. Oh, let's go to introductions and see you. Frog beans. All right. Oh, you gotta go to roles, my guy. Go to roles. And when you go to roles, you pick the artist role. When you get the artist role, everything that has to do with art will unlock for you. All the channels are privated. Look at all of these channels. If you don't see all of these channels, it means that you haven't picked a role to unlock them. The main difference between artist and AI is that everything has intention. So yes, we see the effort. Love the dress, by the way. There's a bot human test you need to pass first before you can chat. Oh yeah, I for the most part gave you some of you guys the human role because I know that you guys are not robots. Oh, there it is. Frog just picked the artist role. Now you should be able to see everything that has to do with art, except for like art business and stuff, because that will require you to pick the art business commission higher roles. Everything is dependent on roles if you want to see something. Oh, the live stream notification. There it is. We're good, thank you. Okay. Speaking of showing art, is it okay if I show you my R5 profile? The bacon horse and sausage dog finally there. I wanted to see what you guys think about it. Post it on... Are you in the Discord? Because you can post it on ArtFight. You see, there's ArtFight card over here in the Art Social section. And you can just put your cards there. If not, you can... If you have at least me on Discord, you can send it to me directly and we can look it up. Yeah, sure. I don't see a problem with it. Ooh, Tori Taiga's on. Cool. What is she doing this time? Oh, she's on Twitch, yapping. For the most part, she cooks, which is awesome. Oh, and Daishima's also on. Good news announcement? The tea lover has good announcements? Oh, look, Bezel. I wonder if she's live right now. Oh no, she's not. But look how awesome her art is. I'm going to keep gushing about the art that B does for her thumbnails. Like, sometimes it's just her avatar, and then it's like stuff like this. Like, look at this. That's so cool. All of you guys have such amazing pieces. Somewhere in the chat. Oh, wait. I have you on YouTube, right? Maybe I can go to YouTube and you can make a community post and I can follow it. You can go like, hey guys, I polished my profile, haha, and then I'll follow the link. Willkommen. Hey, everyone's effort has to be admired, even yours. The character is from a video we all like. It's her favorite. The name is Fee. And the red hair and blue bird are based off the details we learn about her in-game. Oh. Oh yes, I'll do that. Excellent. Then I'll be waiting for your post. I'm just gonna spam the notification on and off. Give me a moment. Okay. Oh my. But yeah, that is so cool. So it is based on character. Awesome. But yeah, you don't have to worry. Video game, I meant. Ah, there you go. Video game. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Art. Wait, art social. There you go. And general art. There you go. What else have you guys made? Oh, my friend May. Look at this. She was posting on Instagram saying, should I not shade this? Because I don't know. I don't think it looks good. Should I trust the process? And everybody voted yes, trust the process. And she ended up rendering this beautiful thing. And it's like, yeah. My God, I love how she renders things. But again, it's taken her a long time to get out of her shell and to post things and get social too. So it's not just being good at art. It's also about sharing your art if you want to at least not just be a hobbyist. I love the colors. Yeah, I know, right? May is so cool. I know her personally in real life. This is one of my college friends and, you know, one of my best friends, and she's just great. But she's very shy and kind and whatever. You see, she was doing it on grayscale, right? And she didn't quite know. It's like, oh, I don't know how this looks colored. But nah, she figures it out every time. I always trust that she will do amazing work. All of you guys are fantastic. Look at also Forgotten Toast's renderings. I think we've seen them before, but I still wanted to highlight. I'm so proud of you guys. I'm always super proud of you guys. Oh, P-art. Very messy thing I worked on. P-art. Ah! Sketches. It gives me an air of storyboard almost. I mean, it's too sketchy for a storyboard. Storyboards should be a lot cleaner, but this already just gives me the feeling of, oh yeah, something's up. I'm examining the tools, the weapons for the Reaper. The perspective is fascinating. It's incredible. It's like really well done. I feel that you could push the proportions on the Reaper's feet to have a little bit more foreshortening, because all of this is good. The torso's good, and then from the waist down, it feels flat. I feel that you can pull these legs like with like a transform. You select the legs and then you transform and make this bottom side a little wider. Unless you're going for a fisheye effect, which would warp the edges a little more. But for this straight down, I feel that the legs should follow this very extreme line to feel that it's actually looming almost on top of the person, like it's walking with the feet beside the character's torso and it's about to make the final strike. And I love that the sky is open too, so you can add like an excuse to make like a pretty skyline, so in a most beautiful night something awful is happening. Like this entire scene is great. And the pipes and the details in the buildings. Nah, this is amazing. Well done. I posted it. Oh my god, that sketch looks awesome. I know, right? B's amazing. Thank you. I've been struggling with this, especially the weapons perspective. Yeah, the weapons perspective. This one sideways does look flat, but again, it gives like the idea of, yeah, the shape of the weapon and the dramatic of it. I don't know about this part of the weapon pointing inward. It makes like a double side thing. You can add to the triangle by maybe making the shape of the weapon be foreshortened to be like over here, so it can follow like this. Like it's not pointing inward, it's pointing outward, but at the character, and it's following like this line. It almost feels like he's dancing, like a little shimmy. I'm gonna go this way, I'm gonna go that way, I'm gonna go this way, stab. No, but this is great. All of it is amazing. Keep going. Also, I wonder, well, it doesn't have to be aligned with the perspective, right? Because it's part of the S curve of the character, so I don't think you need to make the character. Yeah, no, never mind. It's just that the symmetry of it. Like, should they be more in the center, or is it good that they're sideways? And I think it's good that they're sideways. It's just that I think my only problem is like the feet can be more foreshortened forward, so that way it gives that nice S curve that breaks the symmetry. There's like the center line, and then the body just S curves around it, very slithering around. Like, oh yeah, this is good. This is really good. I love the background. I know, right? Such talented people out here. I love it. Yeah, all of you guys have been creating such amazing pieces, and I'm very proud that you guys are at least starting or progressing or just excited to improve one way or another. It's one of the reasons I get so happy to collect things for you guys, like either tutorials or resources. Like, that's my main goal, to give you the tools to succeed. The rest is just your attitude. How do you control your inner voices and just push forward despite the discouragement of the world and your own little voices in the head? I wanted the scythe on the right to point to the other side, but the client wanted both sides visible. Oh yeah, Gotta do that with the legs. Thank you, guys. No problem. Oh, no, yeah. I do believe that the sides can be visible, both of them. It's just that one can be pointed more straight at the character and feel more in tune with the perspective. And the other one can rest here, so it shows the shape of it. So you don't have to show both weapons perfectly, but at least show one threatening the character close. Like this foreshortened really long claw, like a mantis claw about to stab you, and the other one is just showcasing the shape of it, how intimidating it is. But yeah. Spawns into the chat that he has a Russian keyboard on. Oh no. Hey Bubbly Plays, welcome in. Yeah, smart. Yeah. Just that both pointing in the same direction. I feel that you can use one for the dramatics and the other one for the showcase. So yeah, it's both visible and foreshortened. But again, it depends on the client, right? So you can propose it to the client and say, hey, I have this other idea. Or just keep it as it is. Either way, it still looks amazing. I love it. Why do I have a Russian keyboard on? Yeah, I do wonder. Big Russian keyboard. Alright, so let's go look at the art fight thing. What do you mean you have viruses on your phone? Bubblies, what are you doing? Buddy. I think you've gone off the hacking end way too much. He must be stopped. Alright, let's grab this and grab that. Alright, this is the greatest plans post. You don't have to copy and paste the link, but here it is. Okay. Normally, all you need is just your username, right? So I'm just going to copy this. And if I go to rfight.net, go to a profile, right? Any profile. You just exchange the last name for the new name. And voila, there it is. Destroy too many squirrel servers, didn't you? Yeah, I guess. That's how you think my reasoning. All right, let's see the... Huh. That's weird. Oh, here it is. The two characters. All right, let's see. Still working on the profile. Give me some more time. Some more time, pickles. All right. Wait, what? Yeah, that's so strange. Let me see. Open image in new tab. Let's see if it pops in. Post image. Huh. That is strange. Someone thinks I'm someone else in the game. Well, I think what you can do, plans, is this. Hang on. Let me go to my profile. So I'm gonna go to edit and I'm gonna go here where you see the little picture. That took me 7 hours. No. All right. So look at the source of the image, because let's say I want like a frigging, I don't know. So I'm gonna go to Apple. No, you capitalist corporate idiot. The fruit, not apple as in the apple. Ugh. Google being silly. All right, so I'm gonna grab an image. Doesn't really matter, right? So I'm going to right click, open image in new tab. And you're going to have this image, right? And now, when this image isolated, you're going to copy the link on top, go to Artfight, click here on the image, the little logo that has the image on. You click it on the URL, you paste it, and then you insert. And there it is. Let's zoom out so we can see the whole arrangement. So this is how it will look like in the preview, right? But that's what you got to do to put images on your profile. You got to put the image links, insert an image, and the image has to be isolated with open image in new tab. Try that. It should work. Oh, hello, Chi-Chi. She's still on. This is another really cool artist that I've been following. She's still learning. I've been giving some tips around, but she's really cool. She's learning and she's just amazing. I recommend you guys check her out. She's so sweet and funny. Oh my god, what is happening in her chat? Everybody's going crazy. What? Chi-Chi, what are you doing? Hang on, I'm curious. Hang on. This. Let me pause the music for a second. What are you doing, Chi-Chi? Bruh.
I can do this. I can do this. I can get ready. I can get ready. I'm getting ready. I swear it.
What are you doing, Chi-Chi? What's going on?
I know what I'm doing. Okay. Thanks, Deuces. Welcome in. Welcome in, Deuces. I'm trying to figure myself out. I'm trying to figure my life out right now.
Are you?
We're about to start Art Share. We're listening to Usher.
Oh, you are?
They're raving.
Great.
We're
Hang
watching
on.
Shrek on Game Boy.
Oh.
It's,
Wait, what?
It's literally a Game Boy. And we're getting ready for Art Share. Because I have to leave early today. And I should probably...
I'm live streaming right now, and I was shouting you out when I see you guys are crazy.
All right, guys. It is time. It is time. Wait, you're live right now? Wait, you're so fun! Dude, it's just a vibe over here. It's just a vibe.
Is it?
It's been a vibe.
Oh, I see.
The playlist was necessary. The playlist was necessary. Completely necessary. Wait, how long are you gonna be live over there, dudes? I need. Hi, chat. How long are you live? Because I can pop it on over to you. I can pop it on and see you. All right, hold on, guys. I'm getting ready. I'm also turning on the night atmosphere. Till 5? Perfect. Okay, I will be over there. Where's the night atmosphere? All right, it's nighttime.
All right, guys, enjoy the art share.
It's ruining my atmosphere.
I'm gonna leave her live stream.
It's the Aduces.
She does these art shares.
Let me step back.
Where she shares everybody's art and stuff.
It's still a bedroom.
And it's just pretty cool. Like, she displays everybody's art, and it's just so cool. She's awesome. Sorry, that was loud. Anyways, back to our shenanigans, our normally scheduled program. I'll see what I can do and let you know when we can actually see it. No problem. At least now I got your number. I can go back to the profile anytime. That's nice. Yeah, I know, right? She's pretty cool. Because I'll spy on the one of my friends because I need to know what's going on because my friends think I'm someone else. Jeez, man. You're over there with a whole co-op operation and we're here just drawing and chilling. Showing other artists artwork on stream. Yeah. No, she does these things all the time and it's I love it. Actually, she go on her Discord, right? Let's go to her Discord over here. So she has this thing called Art Share. And in the Art Share, everybody can put their art pieces. And then she displays the art of the day. So it's like, oh, look at what they did this time. And the sketches. And this is all different kinds of artists. Like, it's awesome. I even put my progress so far. And they put their own progress. And nah, she's fantastic. Oh, this one's cool. Hang on. Oh, and this is my friend Razalicious. She also found her out, and yeah, I recommend you check her out. Her streams are awesome. Show and tell on stream, that's nice. Yeah, exactly. I wanted to try something like that. I'm like, hey, Chi-Chi, I'm going to steal that idea. But my idea was a little different because over here, not only can you guys share the art, if you have the magma role, you can go here to magma, go into the art lobby, and join on a community art lobby. You know, you guys can draw with me live on the magma thing. If I go over here, like I've been sharing before, hang on. Discord capture, no. Browser capture, I'm going to select this. There we go. So if we go over here, you can see that this is your canvas. You guys can actually draw here. You know? You guys are free to do the thing, and if anybody of you guys say like, hey, look what I drew in magma, it's like, oh, and then I can just go and check it out. Magma is so fun. I know, right? Everybody, or at least at first, I think it was 𝐒𝐭𝐫𝐞𝐚 who was saying like, hey, when we're gonna have a magma community drawing thing, and it's like, well, I don't have a Discord. I want everybody to hang out and be organized so that there's no bad people going in and out. So once you are secure in the Discord server and you follow the rules and stuff, it's like, yeah, I can trust you to be inside of the whole magma server. So yeah, anybody in the Discord can just join in and draw along everybody else. I still like to display what you guys have drawn before here. Swagu, Skylearns, Lum, even Swagulicious is drawing this little thing. So yeah, it's live, it's available, anybody can go in, and if you guys want me to see a drawing you guys did there, then you guys can join it. Oh, let me bring out the music. Because the music stops sometimes. Chi-Chi doesn't realize, but I've learned a lot from watching her streams. She might not believe it, but I have. It's just that I don't 2D stream. So it's really fascinating. Oh, browser 2 is doubled. Ugh. Wah. There it is.
The fancy music, sir.
Waffles! Hello, I was Treschelling, which is a little island here. Oh, I was on Treschelling, which is a little island here on the Netherlands. Back again. Welcome back, Waffles. Oh man, we were into some shenanigans, into some fun stuff, into some silliness. Shouting out everybody, all your art, all what the people were doing. What have you been up to, Waffles? How are you? Happy that you're here. And this, another episode of The Silly and the Goober. Who's the silly and who's the goober? I don't know. All I know is that B's a Muppet and Mars is a little poodle. A little creature. A pool noodle. You are a Muppet. Muppet. A Muppet. That is a new species we found in where like the Amazon forest. Found her on a tree and we threw a coconut at her and like she threw it at us. She was about to kill us until we gave her like a snack. like a little snacky snack, and then she was like, oh wait, hang on, Civilization sounds dope, so she joined us, and she's been here ever since. Like, yeah, she almost killed us, but it's fine because she's so cool. Like, you know, we didn't know she was so chill like that, so. Then she taught us a thing or two about. I forgot what was it that she taught us. I think it was making donuts in cars and vandalizing parrots, the parrot nation. Silly goobers think they're so smart. We stole all their cashews. Well, I've been on holiday, exploring the provinces, learning about history, drawing, and getting fascinated by old Dutch architecture, which now I am learning to draw via picture I made on my travels. Yeah. Dude, that sounds amazing. You're using your travels to the max. I am so happy. Now I can't wait for what you create. Because it will be based. Literally. Ah! I think one of the things that I can add to the script is how other artists inspire or can inspire, or upcoming talent can inspire you. Because again, if lesson 1 is all about motivation, I think one of the key factors also includes that sort of, yeah, I'm going to look up what other people are doing, but also not see it in a wrong light. Because a lot of people see it like they are better than me, therefore I shouldn't try. Which to me, I think it should be backwards. They are awesome, I should learn from them. I should imitate what they do. How do they do it? What's their style? What do they look for in learning art? And you know what I mean? Like, it's all about attitude also. Like, your perspective, how you see things, how you handle disappointment. Because yeah, it is demotivating when you don't get things right, but at the same time, to see progress in other people, to be proud for them and be happy for their progress even though you're not the best, I think it's just liberating, you know? It's humbling. It's like, yeah, I'm not the best, but I personally was the runt of the litter between my college friends. I honestly do believe that I was and still am. Some of my friends that I was in college are doing some amazing projects and stuff. Not to say that I'm not doing anything either, but you know, they're just really cool. I love them so much. I love my college friends, and I love to see their success. And that excitement is so much more powerful and potent than my insecurities and my desire for making other people fall over, which I don't think well, I don't know. I'm a human after all, right? It is innate in our nature to not be perfect and to sometimes feel a little spiteful, but I don't know. I just feel so much happier to see people succeed and reach their dreams rather than try and one-up them all the time. Alright, I'm gonna go work on some projects, so peace everyone. I hope you'll have a rest of your day. Take care, Sir Frog Beans. I hope you finish up soon and everything goes well. It's always a good thing to never be the smartest in the room. Exactly. Because they'll take you for things and then you'll have to do extra work when you can just feign being stupid. No, I don't know how to. I'm not Fort Lick certified. Can I go home then? Yeah, bruh. Also, I made a Mini Cooper version too. I'm working on the shading of the car, and it looks a lot better now that I actually use perspective. Nice. You see, you're adding a little tweaks, and now you're improving. Well done, Waffles. And I'm super happy that you're like taking inspiration from actual genuine architecture in your travels. You can't beat that. It's one of the potent benefits of travel. If you can travel, use it this way. Take pictures, photography practice and stuff. Oh, that's so good. Same thing with art. You can always learn something every single time. Art, honestly, because art is so based on life experience and like on the details on how things work, so then you can imitate them in illustration. I feel that artists are just as much geniuses or necessary to learn things as anybody else. It's just that the way we process information is not for the same reasons. So you cannot expect an artist to be an Einstein, but you can expect them to understand concepts in a level that is more emotional, or at least more conceptual, more existential, philosophical. Because that's what genuinely art becomes when we put it into a fancy discussion, right? It's all about, oh, what does this mean? What does all of it mean? What does anything mean? So yeah, just because you're an artist, you don't necessarily are dismissive of the facts of life and intelligence. It's just that we process information a lot different. And I feel that as eternal students, it is part of our duty to understand how everything works, so then we can properly illustrate it. We can't just dumbly make something and make it accurate. That's what AI is. AI is just random pokes of pushes and buttons, and then something comes out. Even if you say that your process is brain dead, you still make choices in the background based on what you've learned in your references. So I do feel that there is genuinely a difference. And you can feel very proud for being very involved in the process. Again, I still feel that I overthought the process for this piece. But again, going back to basics brought me back to the ground. And with what I've learned on castle building and structure and purpose of that structure, I can at least keep adding the details. At least the important ones, right? Because it's all about also filtering the useless information from the necessary information. It's a give and take. The ad virus thingy jump scared me. What? Might come back later. If not, see you next time. Okie dokie. Oh, I just noticed that I'm just sitting way down. I gotta put my feet up. Be very comfortable. Very comfy. And fluffy. Man, there's so much in here, I don't even know where to keep going. There's so much to render, though. Alright. I feel like I should iron out what is out here. Maybe I can do a... maybe like a stained glass rooftop thingy. Where I can have like a structure like this.
Irambalar el maspor, lambarar el marfog. Itolabat sinamborgen gamar niarglan. Kan sin volar ginnat spargak. Erombalar in maspor, dorin borgalar an madbor. Idlaragar in la storgen da satvantian. Hier gondolas en marguantak. Hier gombalargen marbol.
Which, by the way, that means nothing. I'm singing gibberish, by the way. That is not Spanish. Eso no es español. Let's see. But now I have to go and spy on my friends. Oh, gosh. There goes the Russian. I'm gonna start drawing now, too. Awesome.
Everybody, join in.
I was thinking about, because I know at some point someone said like, oh, you should do like a karaoke thing. And I finally bought a Yeti microphone, which I had as a goal in Ko-fi. So people that donate and do commissions for me, then yeah, they allowed me to get more gear. So I was thinking about making sound bites and stuff for like sound design and whatever. Oh, excuse me. But at the same time, sorry. But at the same time, I could use it for like karaoke stuffs. All right, hang on. I think I need to sketch this first so I can know what am I gonna do. Let's see if I can iron this out. Hang on. Like I have an idea. I'm not sure. So yeah, I was thinking about what song would I sing, and then my mind went at some point to Phantom of the Opera, but the genders are reversed, because I like the idea of a spooky, you know, the spooky lady singing as the Phantom, and then the guy being the. But then again, the problem is that freaking that song of the Phantom has like the high note section. My god, that is almost impossible to reach for a guy. Unless the guy is cracked. I wish I can get up to that range, but I think my voice is too grave. I've successfully snuck away. Mission accomplished. Well done, Dixie. We will debrief you on your next mission. Have you guys seen these videos where it's like, today's mission? Do something silly. Or like, what was that one video? Today's mission. Eat Oreos from an urn labeled grandma. What's your friend's reaction? You know, like very harmless pranks. I feel those videos are cool. Yeah, so I want that. Maybe a little bit darker color here. No, darker. So I can separate this from that. I wanted to cheat also with the idea of maybe I can just record myself and then edit it and make it a little bit better. But no, karaoke is like, nah, you're gonna just sing things and it's gonna be awful and it's gonna be good. And I'm like, oh, okay. I cannot escape. I cannot escape the singing. It rocks my soul and I gotta do the thing. Grab the mic and own the song in my heart. Bring it back with a little bit of rock. Da, da, da. I don't know. Please tell me this entire small set. Yes, okay. This castle's really far away. I think pieces of the castle will end up looking very small at some point. Unless cut it out. Because I want like a skyline that people can see. And yes, I want like a big one, like a circle one. And then bit of shading over here so I can differentiate from one building to another. New car is done and posted. Awesome. All right, let's see. Yo, hold on. What is that? What is this? Beauty. It's a magnificent car, vintage, new from scratch, as you desired. It can be yours in today's quiz show. I revamped the Mini Cooper and the previous community post. I noticed perspective was off. Yeah, considering it's a different perspective. Now it's kind of like from high up. See, now it makes sense that both wheels are sort of similar. Now we're kind of sideways. This is a little bit more forward on the forward side. So both perspectives are correct. It's just that the proportions here don't make sense if we're looking at from the front. The wheel and should be almost the same size as the window. But that was the only issue. And here it's actually pretty good in terms of perspective. Yeah, I love this. All right, what's the other thing? Oh, look at that. You used even a... Oh, hang on. This is good. We can't zoom in anymore? This is the most we can zoom in? But look at the structure that Waffles used. Let me put in F11 to take away the UI. Look at the structure. Using the box and everything as a guide. You know, you can also stack another box, because I noticed that you put it very high up, right? Like up here. There is like a negative space from this corner here. Oh, hang on. From like this top corner here, there's like negative space on top, you can make the box lower, right? And then put another box on top of the box at the bottom to simulate this section up here. So it looks a little wobbly compared to the bottom. And that way you can have like the combination of shapes and build up the structure. But so far, this is a solid structure to build off of. Really well done. Amazing waffles. Well done. Ah, this is so cool. This is so exciting. Now, the question is... Hang on. Where is the screenshot of the thing? Do 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 do. All right. And so we go back to the thing. Here. Come on, OBS. Move away. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So I'm going to turn that off, and I'm going to go back here. All right, let's see it. So what I'm curious about is, first off, horizon line. Let's make a little background for this. Actually, gradient, and I'm going to grab this and I'm going to make it gray. Gradient, get it? Huh? All right. It's going to be fully painted. There we go. New layer. Now let's study this. Let's make a horizon line. Now, where does it sit? We see plenty of the car, so I think it would be like up here. Let's test the perspective grid. So we got one here. And more or less it sits there. All right, so we did find the horizon line. Well done. So let's control click this, copy paste, and then move. Maybe I am wrong. Hang on. Still got this, and this dot then reaches here, and then from here, there. Okay. Oh, so maybe the horizon line is lower up here where it crosses. Okay. Okay. There it is. Now let's test the other one. Copy and paste. Control click, copy paste, and then we oh right, it's here now. This is where the horizon line is actually. So let's do that for everything else. Let's move all the lines where the horizon line should meet, more or less. Okay, well done. Good. And now I'm gonna put this one over here. It's just that it's too high up. I would put it more or less where this light is, and the other one also where the light is over here. This will be the bottom side of the box. Let's change the color for the horizon sections like this. Let's try some vertical lines. trying to build in a nice little box. Copy paste. Let's move that down here. Actually, hang on. Let's copy and paste this one, move it down because it's the same size. Alright, so now we have that box aligned with the perspective grid. And I feel that we will have to move it here a little. There we are. Control click, copy paste, move it to the back here. Let's shrink it down here, and that's where we have our box. So yeah, maybe I have my perspectives wrong. So let's put it from here to here. Let's see what's up. Put it from here. See, it says that I'm a little confused. Okay, so the perspective here is the same. Oh yeah, I think it's because you have a warped lens. When you have a warped lens, you get to get these extreme angles. Like, it makes sense. You deliberately push the proportions of this, so now you have this front. It's really stretching into the camera. It's not necessarily following perfectly the perspective lines, which is fine. You know, it's really good. But generally, let me see if I can grab this. It would perhaps... maybe more like that. Maybe, I'm not sure. But yeah, maybe a less extreme push to the front. Because see the difference from this to this? You notice it? Like there's like a little warp to the front, which is fine. I like extreme angles, they're really good. Just that I feel that this is a little bit more structured. Yeah, but it's fine. But yeah, if you're not sure about the proportions, you can also warp it like I did and play around with that. But yeah, I would also suggest that you can use this top area like this and make another square on top like that. That way you can combine both. Control shift click, control click, copy paste, control click here. Same thing. Control click, copy paste. Thing here. You see now you have like two boxes here. And now you can plan the Now you can plan the structure better with 2 boxes. Ooh, take care, Julius. Have a good one. But yeah, well done. There was progress. Hope you all have a good day. Also, does it lower that music a bit? Oh, okay. Thank you. Sorry. I wasn't aware. My bad. But yeah, I think that's pretty much all you can do. Warp it up a little bit and have like this really nice box structure. Play with the perspective a little bit. You're doing really good. Oh, no wonder I accidentally painted on top of the thing. Ugh. Oh, I forgot. Let me give it a like. I want to give it a like. I want to give it a like because it's awesome. And I like to see it again. Oh, I already did. Good. Thank you. No problem. Shake my head. Julius couldn't handle the funk. No, it's just that sometimes I speak very low. And yeah, you just don't know what I'm saying, and it's annoying. When I hear the playback, right, I try to see like, oh, was the stream good? Was all the audio good? And then suddenly I'm like, and the music is bam, 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 bam. And it's like, no, my kingdom is ruined. The quality. Ah! Oops, I hit the wrong button. It could not handle the funk, senor. Let's take another bite of that apple. Actually, hang on. Let me grab more water. I must hydrate. And I run out of it. If you run out of water right now, take this chance to go and get more. If you don't, you will dry out like a sponge in Canada. No, not in the lakes, where there would be deserts, but there aren't. Music's gone? I can't wait. Good night, everyone. Okay, good night. Take care. Bye, Lum. Have a good night. Have a good rest sleep. Oh, I see. It's not gone. It's just really low because reasons. There we go. That should be it. There you go. Alright. Alright. So, I'm gonna go get some water. So, be right back. Don't worry. I'll be back in a few seconds. Not gonna take long. Just be patient. I'm coming back, okay? Ah. Why are there so many ants in here? Lord.
it's right. And then it's her face! Woo! Hey, people. Oh, that's loud. That's loud again. Alright. Hello, I'm back. I sometimes can hear his screams. It's like I can still hear his voice. It's almost like he's still with us in our heart of hearts, bringing us joy and sadness all over again. He's alive and back again, ready for action and ready for the joys of now. So in the Netherlands, it's a common thing to have fish shops or stands, and they usually sell herring. And here in the Netherlands, it's tradition to eat the herring raw with onions. I did that today. How was it? That music is perfect. Is it? Certified bopping. Yes! I can't even hear the music. I took my headphones off. Let me see. Yeah, we're funky up in here. We're staying alive, yeah. Woo! We're back in business. Beat to the beat of the drums. Sorry. Oh, what a shame that you came here with someone. Also, you eat it off the end without utensils. It's really good. Don't worry, it's clean and safe. Yeah, I figured it's safe. There is some sushi or raw fish that I've heard that is okay to eat just right that plucked in. Lord, pray for whoever kisses waffles in the next 24 hours. Every time somebody kisses waffles or waffles kisses somebody, they just turn into a fish. Hey, Ma, how's it going? Fish. No, Mom! You literally take fish's tail and just munch it. Man, crazy. You savages. Oh no, my battery is low, guys. Nah! Oh, there goes the greatest plan. Foiled by battery life. They turn into a herring and the cycle continues. Oh no! That's scary, actually. No! Oh man, does that mean Waffles is hecking dieted? Me drawing hair braids. Right side is fine, left side. How did I learn how to draw braids? So like, and then it was no, like the pattern's right, but there was something else. No, there was something. It was like a pattern, and then it was like combining them. I don't know if it was like... No. I forgot. This is the reason why you save tutorials.
Yeah, this is it. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty much like this. You can have a little something. I got it at 1% holy. Oh. Night of the living herring. Is the fish like dried or preserved or just raw? Oh, good question. But I think Waffle mentioned it was just pretty much just raw. I'll be back, guys. I also have tired. I tried to fix my art fight. I don't know if you saw it. Ah! Again, must run, change it. All right. You're at 1% and full of projects to fix your art fight profile. You have so much to do. Do not fail us, or else you should suffer the full power of... Yes, I said it. The full intense energy of the sun in the palm of my hand. Alright. Why won't you paint? What is this? Paint. Here. Oh, because this thing is in the way. Got it. Literally just raw and fresh. There it is. You heard it here first, folks. The fish is hecking dieted, fresh, and cut to slices. That works out. Not anymore, there's a blanket. No, that's not what I wanted. No! Stop! The pen has like the buttons that I never use, and when I click, it just chooses a color. And I don't want that. Don't choose a color for me. I had the colors. It's fine. It's all fine. Please do not destroy me. I think I got the images back up. I managed to get it on a tab where I could just copy and direct link, and it looks good on my end, hopefully. My immune system is not strong enough to eat raw fish. I heard ya. Eating it like my ancestors did. Gotta remember where you came from. Yeah, just gotta... Yeah, sometimes you just gotta grab a fish tail first and... Alright, let's see. Let's see if you fixed the problem. Oh, that's not the right one. All right. Oh, it works. Awesome. All right, hang on. Let's project it. Browser 2, open! And here. There we are. Alright, so we get to see it. About me. The image you requesting does not exist, no longer available. So there's one here that is missing. And this one is kind of cropped off. We'll see. As I said, my name is Charlie, though you can also call me Charles or Z. The Z thing is an inside joke. Don't worry about it. I'm 15 years old, though let's be real, my mind is older. And come from the UK. Stinky. No, you're not stinky. And though I'm only diagnosed officially with autism and several other disorders, disabilities, including ADHD, anxiety, depression, gender dysphoria, PTSD, and other possible disorder, maybe we'll see. I'm still putting things together. I'm pansexual and transmasc, and pronouns are he, him, and they, them. Though I prefer he, him pronouns of late. I am myself self-taught, artist, writer, composer, pianist, and singer. Though obviously, since this is art fight, will only be relevant. Yeah, the art will only be relevant. Although, I don't know if there's anything said in the rules that you can't make like a music video or something, including music. Yo, do you imagine that? A musician that joins our fight, but makes music of the characters for the characters, and they draw them simply, but you can make like a dedicated little tune for them. That would be awesome too. Cannibalism. Oh no. Wait, what do you mean cannibalism? Waffles often has like the penguin avatar, right? Or little duck avatar. Like it works out, right? I used to eat dry ramen noodles straight out of the pack. I cannot judge anyone's food taste. Oh man. Oh no. Not raw right from the package. Beautiful. Aesthetical. Grab. Yeah, those are the 3 moods. Beautiful, aesthetical, grab. I mostly draw in this most cartoony style you see here. But I'm also attempting to study anatomy to make even better better artwork. Though, rendering is the bane of my existence. Pray for my fingers, y'all. Like these. I like to draw scenes from my stories and OCs in general. This is my first year in our fight, so hopefully things go well. Ah, these will go well. Pianist, I know, right? So many talented people here. Ah, I'm excited. I'm excited for... It makes sense because Greatest Plans in the profile has like little headphones, right? So indeed, musician, but also creator of eldritch horrors. As you can see on screen, the Bacon Horse has taken care of my sanity, while the Wiener Dog has taken the rest of my soul and put it in the grinder, turned it into a nice, what's the word? Oh yeah, bratwurst. Okay, we'll try to fix the first image and let you know so you can see the full thing. Why the thing's not working? Ah! Don't worry, it's a mood. Again, Art Fight is useful by donations. And yeah, it's a thing. Oh, for the love of the description of the characters, they are epic. Oh, I like the description of the Bacon Horse, and I did read the one for the dog. Oh, you wrote more. Hi, hiya, hello, how you doing? I am the sausage dog, and I'm here to, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I just yip about and steal people's hot dogs so I can grow stronger. And soon, take over the world and let it burn in the fires of... Nothing. So, draw me, I guess. I'm pretty cool, unique concept, I suppose. I mean, who's ever had a wiener dog? What do you mean that's a real thing? Oh, JJ, hello! Welcome in! We're just looking at, this. Oh my gosh. A salad-fingered wiener dog with an interesting, you know, backstory. Isn't the most darnliest thing you've ever laid eyes upon? So sweet and lovely and tiny and cute and... Hey, where's my hot dog? Yeah, this guy's a bit of a thief, gluttonous like his pals. He'll stop at nothing to get another morsel of his favorite sausages. Whether scared in a pan or charred in a grill, God, he loves them. A little snap and crunch is everything. Kibble doesn't hit the same. But when he's not hungry, he's pretty playful pooch and loves the food coma. Our fight characters without me? How could you? I'm sorry, JJ. It's just that Plans was trying to figure out the profile. As you can see now he had it all figured out, see? Yeah, it's a little cut still because I don't know why our fight is doing this. Or maybe it's just too big. I don't know. But, yeah, look, the second picture is really good. I'm proud. Now he has these. By the way, did you know that Greatest Plan does piano? Like, look at this resume. Self-taught writer, composer, pianist, and singer. Like, what is this? This is great. Ugh. You haven't seen the Bacon Horse. Here we go again.
Bring forth the Frankenstein mass of hubris and total disarray to the kingdom of heaven. Let every step she make rattle in the bones of angels and echo in the minds of gods. Her gallop brings forth devastation unseen, since men dare to defy the forces of nature with petty wars. Bacon, horse, supremacy. My hello, dear human. It isn't often I see people of your kind around here, and this late in the evening. Going for a stroll, are we? You seem a little hungry. I might have something to relieve you, if you insist. So, who am I? I am the illustration, wondrous, otherworldly bacon horse, force of hubris and misdeeds. I am here, dear human, to proudly present to you with a medley of delights. Chosen any cuts of meat, and I shall cure and chop and bake and fry and marinate until your deepest desires are fulfilled. And so here it is. She puts out a flamboyant front for any man, horse, squirrel, being she meets, just like her sidekick. She is a devilish fan of overindulgence of all kinds. Foods, accessories, living spaces, you name it, she wants more of it. She desires one moment of calm nor interaction. Every moment she can be filled with sweet, salty, rich bacon. Likes bacon. Getting the horse zoomies. Fighting sports, or horse equivalents. Looking awesome. Shouting loud enough to bring the shivers of the devil, being an overall gluttonous nuisance, probably eye strain if she could draw. Dislike squirrels, bath, sleep, having to rest? Ew, God, why? Bugs, fungi, rain. You don't like rain? What? Hello, Swagoo, welcome. We're looking at hubris incarnate. How are you doing? Oh my gosh. Let's see. It is a really good and pretty. This is show JJ Horse. The horse is a canon event. Oh, it's so silly. Oh my god. It is bad that I didn't listen. Oh, it's okay. None of us listened. It was too much. Our brains cannot process the majesty of Bacon Horse. Not bad at all. She terrifies me. Oh my god. Hello, my fellow definitely human. Man, I barely write anything about my characters. You're crazy for writing that. Good job. This is made of frame-by-frame animation? Wait, what? Oh, you did it? Oh, you did a frame-by-frame animation. It's not done. Oh, okay. Now, when you're ready, you can show it off later. Oh, that sounds awesome. You're taking the... I want to see this horse in Uma Musume. Oh, no. Now Greatest Plan has to make a version of it. What's your username so I can bug on those OCs? Oh yeah, it's that one. Oops, stole your bones. Even your username has something to do with flesh and bones, man. Yeah, dude, I love animation. I'm scared, man. Speaking of hearing happen, we also eat aniseed balls on biscuits, and baby is born as tradition. When a baby is born as tradition. Oh, got it. So we are just weird. Pitbull Terrier. That's interesting. Although I don't know what that is. Hang on. Harrier. No. Oh. Oh, that's cute. Hang on, what's this made of? They're a comfy type, a hard, round, sweet, solid, United Kingdom Island.
They're shiny, dark, reddish brown. They have gold Godstopper. And heart like Godstopper. Oh, but generally like 1 inch across. They're flavored by NEC oil and strong NEC flavor lasts for a long time in the mouth before it dissolving in the center balls are normally whole. Let's see, was used formally layers, sugar around. Oh, interesting. So it's kind of like a sweet thing, right? That's not it. Be sure. Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad. Like copy and paste that. This? Is this it? Let's see. Wait, dude, so I'll send you a film of it last night. Oh, okay. Begging Horse just leaves a trail of grease. Oh, it's a song. Oh. Were I following JJ on R5 already? Let me check. You might have. I don't know. I zoned in on work, so I looked over at the screen, and I thought you said arsenic ball. And everyone was being normal about it. The stream is really small, and the second monitor, so it's hard to see. Oh. Yeah, that's the stuff. Yeah, it's Waffles showing us things. Okay, that looks delicious, though. What's it made of? Oh, that's just a picture. Like, it looks sweet, right? It's bread with candy. And I cannot read this. It's in Dutch. I don't know, man. I don't know how to read that. And so we will never know. Oh. Birth baby with family colleagues in the 17th century. NEC. Oh, here it is. Here's the information. Etymology. It's uncertain why the name Little Mice is chosen. Customary celebrate baby's birth. Eating. What's it made of? Made of NECs with sugared and colored out layer. They currently produce. Oh, I see. Yeah, so it is sweet. It looks very sweet and good. And it is until you get over breaking your teeth. Oh, so it's another crunchy delight delicacy thing. Oh boy. I'm gonna crunch our teeth out, yeah. Ugh. Oh my gosh. But that looks yummy though. Ugh, now I want it. Grab another munch of apple. Grab another munch of apple. Oh, you can put GIFs as profile pictures in our fight? Yo! Sorry, I sneezed. Oh, sorry. I forgot. Hang on. Not again. Hang on. Why is my nose so annoying? Okay, give me a second. I need to. I sneezed. That's so annoying. Hang on. Not the shoe. Get the shoe off. Ah, hold on. Give me a second. Alright, I got it. Ah, my leg. Where's my leg? I'm limping. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Bless you again, and bless you backcore. Silly backcore style. Okay. Let's look at this animation, shall we? Discord capture. We go up. Funky animation so far, but it's not unpadded yet, by the way, but it's like time film. Alright, let's see it. There we are. Okay. I'm gonna have to refresh my hand. Ooh. This makes me think of infographic style scenes for like those memes that come up, but of course hand-drawn style. And I noticed that you're putting effort on like the hair and everything. Like I can see like the pieces move. That is very good. Although of course I can imagine that these are multiple keyframes. Like you're still putting the in-betweens, right? Yeah, pretty neat, right? Like, I can see a bunch of keyframes. Is she going to swing from the back and then forward like that? Or is this just a jump cut? There's more for the updated version. The move even more in the updated version. Ah, I see. No? Oh, okay. No, I was just curious because I thought this was like a keyframe. That she was going to come from the back and then smoothly punch. Oh, it's okay. Don't worry about it. It's just suggestions and ideas. Because I don't know what's going on, you know? Like if it has like a plot and end goal. Like so far I see two characters and the girl wants to punch. You just fix the hair. No, the hair is great. I love that you're adding dynamics to the hair. Be right back, gotta get moth. Alright. If you want. Actually, I have some resources that I got into the animation section. Let me see. By the way, it's the Pitbull Terrier meme. Oh, I haven't seen it. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna go to tutorials. Go to animation. Animation. What thing can I apply here? Oh, yeah, this for the hair. I'll send you this. Copy text, and I'll send you this. Guys, this is a really good example that you can use to inspire you. And the other one, something else that I wanted to share. No, these are references, these are tutorials. Was this it? I mean, this is still pretty good. This is still pretty good. I'll send it. I don't think it's related to what you're doing, but I'll still send it. What else? Oh, this is pretty good. Since you're doing it, might as well send you a bunch of references. I don't do hair movement, but thanks. No, yeah, but it's still a good reference. Since you're already fixing the hair, you might as well have it as a... Yeah. Let's see. Copy this. I don't have much on the rest of stuff, but maybe these things will help. They're pretty good guides. Yeah, I guess the only other thing you would need, because you're starting out, would be this. Which is the fundamentals of animation, which are the 12 principles. Maybe this can give you some inspiration. And of course, BAM animation. BAM animation is a good resource. From then on, I think it's just practice. You're doing great. Keep it up, do it, keep it up, this is good. I can't wait to see it finished. I hope these help. Look at that. The fact that I'm getting the messages before I see it live is so funny. Yeah, latency is weird. This is acting like the bad teacher he is. I mean, I'm a hoarder. I'm an info hoarder. I like to gather information and then pop it off to people that might need it. But yeah, I found these references. Probably they would really help you develop on whatever it is that you're doing. Again, collection. Look at all this. I'm especially happy that I found so much for shading and texturing. Look at this, 81, and that's all me just putting tutorials on how to shade different materials. Slime, metal, glass, rock, fire. By the way, I changed my PFP. Wait, no. That's not the emoji I wanted. I know, right? Yeah, because you're doing this one, right? Yeah, there it is. Yeah. I hate that that emoji is the one that appears instead of the normal one. I actually forward some of the coloring tutorials you send to my server dudes, and I didn't know my members liked them too. One of them using the gold shading tutorial already. Ooh. No, on Discord. Ah! Alright, hang on. Oh yeah, this one. It's really pretty. Like this picture. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Oh, not on your Discord? Why am I on caps? I don't know. Welcome back, Swagu. But yeah, if there's anybody that might need another tutorial, then you're free to look up here. This is a well of stuff that I found. And if you have a tutorial that I don't have, or you think it will enrich the collection, then you can please bring it here. This is a community effort. If you find information that I don't have, or maybe even if it's redundant, so long as you write what it is about, because that way when somebody wants to search, you can just go here into the search bar and write metal, hit enter, and you get the tutorials. Or you write in tutorials and references, you know, with the double dots, in tutorials, and then you write metal, and there you go. You have everything is filtered, and you have all the tutorials that I found on metal. And let's say glass. All the tutorials on glass, slime. But that is because I wrote it, see? I wrote it down. Glass, water. Yeah. So every time you post something here, then make sure to write it down so people can find it. Unless it already is here. Like, for example, this word, sun. Yeah, you see it detects it from here. Even though it makes no sense to me, it's still on the text. So you don't have to always write it, but if the link does not include wording, then you might need to write it like skin. Skin tutorials. There's a tutorial on shading skin. This is for like mostly coloring. Coloring skin, shading skin. You know, that kind of thing. You send the PFP? Le cat. I drew it. Beautiful. Fascinating. Look at this. Le chat. What a silly little goober she is. Look at that. I love it. And this is going to be your R5 profile picture. Sweet. Well, yeah, that's pretty much it. Also, there's resources, which obviously are more like for assets and stuff. Also, oh, did plans leave? Oh, I think plans moved away for a second. Because I have some resources for music stuff. And of course, because Greatest Plans works on piano and stuff, so if he had any resources for music, it would be cool to post them here. I'm forever keeping my R5 PFP the same. That sounds good. Just a silly little goober online. Nothing crazy. Oh, 𝐒𝐭𝐫𝐞𝐚 posted something. Hang on. Boyo! Oh, wait, did you do this? Hang on. Did you make this spinning pollo, 𝐒𝐭𝐫𝐞𝐚? Look at this little guy. 𝐒𝐭𝐫𝐞𝐚 has been doing some cool video edits and stuff. And he's been showing me, and this is, I guess this is one of them, one of the emotes for the spinning pollo from Terminal Montage. What a guy. Look at that. I did not make it, but I removed the background. Oh, okay. It's still a pretty good removal. I don't even see the... Yeah, I see nothing. You did good. Frame by frame. I love him. I know, right? No, but 𝐒𝐭𝐫𝐞𝐚 has been doing some really good work for his clients. Oh, by the way, B, if you need a video editor, 𝐒𝐭𝐫𝐞𝐚 does it. That's what I was talking about. He edits for VTubers. So, yeah. If you need something, 𝐒𝐭𝐫𝐞𝐚's got your back. Spin! I know, right? I collect people. Who made the OG? I think that's Terminal Montage, right? Like, if I look here on YouTube... Terminal Montage, something about Kirby. Yeah, there it is. Good ball. Oh, you gotta go? Take care, JJ. Have a good one. Man, Terminal Montage has done some amazing work. Have you never seen it, B? You never seen a Terminal Montage video? Like, the guy's crazy. Oh, oh, no. He didn't do this one. Okay. It's just he's one of those very heavy meme-heavy animators, and it's really funny. You haven't? Oh my god. Alright, hang on. Oh, jeez, which one to start with? Alright, okay, I'll start with Breath of the Wild. I have to start with this one, okay. That makes sense. Alright, have fun with this one. Oh, the guy is insane. I just realized there's a work in progress channel. Give me all your tutorials. Nah! Alright, I'm sorry. I'll give you my tutorials. It's in art tutorials and references. It's right here. You can use as many as you like. But yeah, the whole server is divided into sections. One of the sections being Art Social and Art Workshop. me just hide all of these. Just messing around with the verification, housekeeping. So yeah, in the art workshop and art social, we have multiple things. In art social, we can share things like art, tech, and news, art portfolio pieces, which are like your main, like, wow, no, these are my tutorial portfolio, sorry, collections. This is like my official work. Behind the scenes, it's like me collecting things from behind the scenes, like for example, Spider-Verse books behind the scenes. Some videos that talk about artistic processes for multiple people, like how they did the hair in Entangled, and how it kind of revolutionized from then on how they did every single hairstyle, because they didn't have every hairstyle for everything. Some VFX things, I don't know. There's promo your Discord. If you have a Discord server, you can promote it here, like 𝐒𝐭𝐬𝐿𝐴𝐻 did. Promote artists, which is self-explanatory. Artists that aren't you can just promote them here so we can all enjoy something fun and cool to watch. And, you know, advertising other talents, no matter what it is. Oh, like this guy, frigging 𝐒𝐭𝐫𝐞𝐚𝐦. Advertisements. Can't believe this. 𝐒𝐭𝐫𝐞𝐚𝐦 is an amazing animator. Anybody should give him a hand. He has a family, and, you know, he does this as for a living. It's just fantastic. And, you know. Oh, this one's very inspirational. I love it. AI could do it in 20 seconds. Well, guess what? It didn't. I love this one so much. But yeah, just check it out. Then there's art self-promo, self-explanatory. There's art fight cards. There's art fight art. There's music share. There's general art. There's magma. Oh, I do recognize the art style. Yeah. Hang on. I just realized. I'm sorry I did not see that. I posted in the wrong one earlier. Yeah. No problem. Okay, I think it's time for the art fight profile to be perfect. I think I know why the first image didn't load. It's hopefully troubleshooted. Alright. Let's see it. One more time, director. We shall find out if it works or not. Delete my name. Windows V to paste your name. There it is. Hello. I'm Schmancy. I'm Charlie's mascot, and you can see me in his profile picture. I just kind of lurk around and steal people's bones. Wait, what? I'm Charlie. I run this art fight account, and I made the artwork you see here. And there it is. Okay, I did not see this first part. Now it works. It works, dude. Well done. 100. Oh, look, and there's more. I didn't see this one. What am I working on? This is a banner kind of big. Ooh. The war for destiny. I could barely read it. Oh, this is a fan fiction. Out of the Hands is my first full original novel. It follows the captain of hunting vessel discovering remnants of a long-gone genocide. It is set in the 1680s. Wow, you and Waffle should talk. In the fictional nation of 𝐴𝐚𝐬𝐿. 𝐴𝐚𝐬𝐿. In the fictional nation of 𝐴𝐚𝐬𝐿. Specifically in the island called Hawthorne Island. I think it'll be a tragic Yuri fans. I see. So you have all of these. And these two characters. Now everything is working. Everything is fantastic. Also, where'd my music go? Musica. Oh. Oh, it's time to get funky. I recognize this music. James River? Rock, funky, DJ Williams? I do not recognize it. Is this like Persona or something? I forgot. Not my bones, I know, right? Yeah, everything works out. Awesome. Oh, what's this? You can do it on your own, Swaggo. Why don't you do it? But yeah, I definitely would. I mean, I definitely will, not would, will. Do you think it deleted your animation? Did you save it? Like, did you... Alright, let's see if we can salvage this. Because one of the things that Clip Studio does is that if you go to your file explorer, you know, where all your files are. I mean, this is a little bit scary, but let me check something. Because it's on documents. Okay, so I think I can show you this. I'm just checking that I don't dox myself. Okay, so you see this, right? Okay, so File Explorer. On Documents, you go to Celsius, and then, if I'm not mistaken, you go to Paint Data. And then it has multiple sorts of backups. You might try to be able to see if you can recover it. If not, I think that, yeah, sorry. But that is as much as I think you can make it to recover it all. Try it out. Thank you so much for the tech stuff. No problem. You got it. Always happy to help. Wait, Daishima's on or something? Yeah, I think they're on. All right. All right, let's keep going. Taking my sweet time with this. My sweet time. And we got an hour left. Let's see what progress we can do in an hour. But first, little apple bite and hydration. It's a big apple. Oh my god, water is so good. Thank goodness. Penny fell. Want to chill in a call later? I can't. I gotta keep working on this, and also I gotta cook. I gotta get ready for when mom comes back. What? This. Maybe I will be on in the voice channel, silently working, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I do. What day is today? Today's Thursday. No, I don't think I have anything, so I think I'll just focus on this commission after stream. Like, if I do join VC, it's going to be like me silently working. I get distracted very easily. As you can see. Nope. This color. There we go. Trying to get used to... Trying to get used to that this brush, if I use the top color, it brings the textures out. But if I use the other one, it doesn't. Yeah, see? It has like the textures in. Like that. Now it has textures on this end, but if I flip it, it doesn't. Like, I can play with this. I like to watch you work. Alright. I'll see what I can do. I'll probably be on silent VC just hanging. Unless your screen sharing doesn't lag your program. Ugh, I know. I don't know what happens that sometimes when I share it, it just goes blank. I did it with one of my clients that they were like, oh, I want to see the, you know, I want to join you and stuff. And I'm like, okay. Because that way I have the client right there, you know, it's good. But somehow it just stopped working sometimes. And I had to go in and out to make it work. Which, by the way, I'm happy to announce that I finished the base for like Razalicious's stream layout. It's one of the first times that I work on a layout for a room. It was pretty cool. And her debut went out without a hitch. I mean, the only hitch here problem is that I had like 5% charge and I couldn't see her debuting. All my hard work. And it was at the time where my tablet was broken, so I was mostly using my mouse because Affinity Designer doesn't need a brush for the most part. It's kind of like what I'm doing now. It's vector graphics, moving a lot of pieces with the mouse, so it was perfect for it. But yeah, I couldn't see most of her debut. But I got to see the... it was just so good because I even made her pet dog moving with anime effects and it was so cute. Shared the link in the Discord to a really cool fan-made trailer for the video game series that the character I drew came from. Oh, hang on. Oh, perfect. You got to find an older file. Excellent. Good, good. Let's see. Promote artists. Oh, here it is. Just wanted to share the fan-made trailer for the games I was talking about this stream. Nah! No! I don't have hair that long. I'm not gonna play the whole thing because, you know, copyright. Oh, wow. It's like a 3D, 2D thing. Okay, that's obviously a 2D model, but with good graphics. June, Ace, Snake, Clover, Lotus. The Ninth Man? Sigma. Oh, no. So this is the series is based on. The Q Team. Let me see. Which of the characters here would be based on the OC I saw? Because the only redhead, orange hair I see is this girl with the red shirt. And then there's this other girl. I don't see any other persons with the hair. What happened on the other 8 men? I know, right? What happened to the others? I never heard of this one. Interesting. I knew it was Fee. Fee. I think I skipped them, whichever Fee was. Yeah, because Clover, Snake, Lotus. Yeah, I don't... Again, unless I skipped it. Ninth Man. Sigma Alpha Male. Right there. There it is. There is Fee. There is Fee. There we go. Okay, now I understand. So you based your art on this character, and they used to have orange hair because you mentioned that they dyed their hair. She dyes her hair white. This looks so cool. I know, right? Ah, there we go. Now I understand. Now I get it. And I also see now the detail of the flower and everything. Unimo, hello, welcome. Looking at some art in the Discord. How are you doing? Oh, interesting. Promote artists. If this is a game, you can also put it on... Where is it? Is it social media? No, or text channels. Game related. What do you guys think? Should game related be on social media or text channels? I think it should be on social media. Because it's related to it. In that case, let me edit the... Put it on this side. More for organization's sake. There we go. Yeah. How's everyone? I'm back from eating chips and pita bread. Nice. Welcome back. Hi, Swa. But yeah, if it's a game stuff, you can put it up here in the game section. What is this? Oh, you leveled up. Neat. No. Campfire. Food. Oh, right. There's also the food channel in case you have recipes that you tried or you do and yeah. I feel that making art is as essential as feeding yourself with yummy food. Okay, let me go to the next one where there's more music to hear. Seventh Life. Let's go. Hi Waffles, my R5 finally worked. You might have seen in Crash. Do bones count as recipe? I mean, don't people use bones to make broth for soups? Like chicken bones and stuff? Like that's apparently where most of the nutrition is. Just wanted some representation for my Zero Escape fans. There's only 12 of us, but gosh darn, are we a loud few? That's the best part, right? You enjoy yourself with your friends, even though you're a loud few. I like that. I like me a good community game. Alright. I'm going to squish this piece together. It's too wide. Too loud, too wide, too silly. And I'm gonna make you the right shape. I think. I hope. Okay. I have a delicious bruschetta recipe. Kind of an obvious recipe with twist. I like to make it in the summer, yet I'm not 18. I will not be joining the Discord. I may have the animation for the recipe. That could be fun, animating food and all. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, but don't worry, whenever you are, let me know and I'll just throw you a bone. Well, actually the links are everywhere. I put the Discord links in places. Although, I think I should update my... Yeah, I gotta update the Discord link. Because the verification system changed. Now it's not the same link that it was before. I gotta change it to the right link. I changed the invitation for this grand donation. I heard animating food is pretty hard. Good luck, fellow probably human. I guess it depends. In any case, there are tutorials online. I think I found one. Did I post it? Because I feel that I remember finding something about making food. I can't remember. Oh well. New layer. All right, put it behind everything. Let's try to make the bells of Notre Dame. Skip it out a little la ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba dee skia ba dee blake it up do ba ba oh ba ba da ba ba dee la bam 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 bam. Another one. Another one. Oh, I picked the wrong piece. It's okay. I'm going to punch your face in the face. Copy paste the whole thing, cause I'm lazy. Oh. And then shift, move it to the side. Then we connect them. Oh. Control E to merge down. And now we connect them both. Bam, bam, bam. Another one bites the dust. Bam, bam, bam. Another one bites the dust. Yeah. Bam, bam, bam. Another one bites the dust. Bam, bam, bam. Another one bites the dust. What more can you hope for? Someone did not draw the gun in time. The heavens weep. The birds fly away. The carnage is done. High noon arrived, and only one survived. Who could tell what lies beyond? Cowboy's pride belongs to none but himself. Man that draws in the sand the path of his own hell. I don't know what I'm saying. that's looking good. I mean, eventually I will add more detail to it and more structure, but for now I'm liking it, sort of. Oh, wrong brush. Gouache. Gouache brush. There we go. A little bit more texture to it. This one's a little bit farther on the back, but I'm still going to make a light falling on it and something else blocking into shadow. Oops. Oh, it's weird. This side is lighter than the other. It's a little weird. I understand. I think I wanted to make some reflections there, but I don't think it quite worked out. Because there is the concept of bounce light, so I'm trying to remember that now. Part of the tutorials that I found. It is true. Some colors reflect back, and sometimes you can even tell when someone's outside or not. Because you can see the blue in their eyes. The blue in the skin, the blue everywhere else. But if they're indoors, most likely reflecting the light in the room. So you wouldn't use blue in your shading shadows, which some people do, but it's not the full story. Shading's a pretty fun game, though. Oh, it's looking fine. Oh man, we only have like 40 minutes left. Another bite of this apple and a little hydration again. The city of Demacia. Let's see. Oh, League. Okay. Oh, look at that. Not bad concept art. I could use this, actually. Thank you, Swagu. This is genuinely useful. I was looking for something like this. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Yeah, look at this pattern. I mean, I hope some of these are official art pieces, because it will break my heart if any of this is AI. I'll eat my flex tape. Wow. Look at that. Oh, I'm definitely going to browse some stuff. I'll try and see if I can find some art books. Oh, look at this. I mean, I'm covering it, but can I? Browser. Look at that. My gosh. Beautiful. And this is the other thing that I meant. Look at that. These patterns are underneath. And the style of the slits. I love it. It's pretty Greek. I love it. They kind of remind me of polished diorite in Minecraft. The buildings are made of stone called parasite. Petrasite. There you go. Oh, this is good. This is the other one that I liked. You know, if it can load. There we go. This is beautiful. This is sort of what I want to learn. Look at those details. But they're simple, though. I'm definitely going to use this. Thank you, Swagu. This is amazing. But most of this looks official. Mm-hmm. They seem to be from Legends Runeterra. Ah. Alright, this is definitely going into my resources. Or at least the references that I can use for this piece. Nice. Look at this nice building. With a patio and everything from far away. Nice. Wow. And of course, stuff like this. Oh boy. The intermingling of nature and structure. I think my castle needs something like this. A mixture that makes it organic, but also you can see design through. Gonna have to go back to the drawing board a little bit and add a little bit of this because this is good. Castles tend to be made on top of hills and mountains and stuff, specifically to deter would-be invaders. So it makes sense that this castle would be perched on top of, or at least built around something like a natural formation. I gotta add something natural that adds that organic aspect to this otherwise rigid structure. I love it. Yeah, I need more video game references. These are really good. Thank you, Swagu. I'll give it a look later. Into the vault. Yep, into the vault. It reminds me of Skyrim. Alright. Fascinante. Where to Control Shift click here? Something gritty and dark. The Forest of Solitude of Noxus. Copy. Almost feels like hostile architecture. Well, it's bringing me very much Superman stuff, so let's just try Fortress of Noxus. Alright, there we go. Oh, Fortress, not Forest. My bad. Oh, I see. It's got that wasteland vibes. Well, it's like wasteland, but also like medieval castle. Ooh, look at this concept art. That's a fascinating design. Look how it's made. Oh, I gotta study this too. Like, I can notice the basic shapes and then how you divide it into smaller details. Colosseum. I can definitely mix both too. I like these details. That thing is extremely tall. I can tell. Look at that. Ants. Oh my god. Look how beautiful this is. Yeah, I gotta practice. I gotta take these as inspiration. These are really good. Woo. Hold on, what is this? Oh, Chi-Chi's still in the art chair. Look at these cuties. Wow, she's still on far more time that she normally is. Good. Oh. I took away the browser music. My bad. I'm here jamming to music and y'all are in silence. Ugh. Well, that's embarrassing. Who's up solituting their fortress? I know, right? It's like so retro. So not the drama. So last year. It's saving. Just give it a second before it hiccups. There we go. We're back in business. I think we can be fancy, right? Little more. There we go. So I can imagine like a cascade of water coming from this top here. Like that way I can involve more organic elements. Just water, plants. And here though. Yeah, I can just keep it a giant arch. The music is either too high or not there at all. Schrodinger's playlist. Yep. Later, to save time, what you should do is grab a white marble texture and layer it over with overlay. Oh yeah. Definitely want to do some texturing that way. I was in a Life Crisis 30 minutes ago. 2.5 hours of work gone, nada. But the other 4 is safe. Okay. So you got some of it back. Not everything, but some. So long as something was saved. Because, ugh. Although, I gotta say, welcome to art. The struggle of every artist. Hashtag did you save? And of course, the answer is no. No, we did not. Woo! Copy, paste, drag. Paste, drag. Paste, drag. Paste, drag. There we go. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself. I did save. I did. It crashed. The file flipping crashed for some no reason. Oh no! If it's in the middle of saving and it crashes, yeah, that tends to mess around with the file. I save every few seconds, but one time during finals, of course it was up. Of course it was in finals. Everything bad happens when it's in finals. It happened to me too. My CSP got corrupted, and the only answer to Google was, this isn't supposed to happen. Yeah, if it's saving, it's kind of like when the computer's doing an update, right? Whenever the computer's doing an update, it tells you do not turn it off because it's in the middle of deleting and uploading the new thing. So if you stop the process, it will get corrupted and just ruin your computer. And the same thing happens when you transfer data or you save it. That's why they recommend you have 2. You have 2 of them, and that way you can have an older version. Or maybe you can have 3. One that is a very old version, and the first 2 are copies of each other. Pretty much. The crazy people at Riot Games do textures by hand and then reuse that texture. Yep, that's what I want to learn and do. Indeed. Like, no one could read any of the files. It was all gone. Ugh. What happened to me? Google had some info, but not a lot. I lost like 35 hours of work total. Your first mistake was thinking anyone who works for LOL is anywhere near sane. Jeez. Swing and a hit. Okay, so there is this workaround for at least Affinity Designer that I discovered with alongside of a troubleshooter, because I was figuring out, hey, Affinity Designer's files sometimes get corrupted, like similar to this. So is there no way to recover the files? So I talked to a helper, and they started to help me out and whatever. And then I realized that the other program, Affinity Publisher, I could open the file as pages, and it opened. I had access to the files. I could just copy and paste it into a new file. And that's it. It all worked out. And the only time that I couldn't do that was if I bumped into the corrupted layer. Like, the corrupted layer is gone. It's over. There is no hope of recovering it. Ah! Who did this? Yeah, Chi-Chi wouldn't know. I turned it into a tutorial. I don't know if it works for other programs. but it's this one. Affinity Designer File Recovery. I don't know if it works with other software. But I don't know. I'm curious to try. Because it opens Photoshop files, right? Affinity family is compatible with Photoshop. I don't know if it's compatible with Illustrator. But yeah. Affinity Publisher, by the way, is pretty much the replacement for InDesign. Use Clip Studio. Yeah. That's the thing, that I don't know if it will open Clip Studio paint files, but I'm curious to try at some point. I tried opening the files in Photoshop and it didn't work. Yep. Yeah. But yeah, that's what I mean. If you can grab the corrupted Photoshop file and then open it in Affinity Publisher as pages, because that's what it does. Like it has like this little corrupted message, like the file appears to be corrupted. So if I open Affinity Publisher, it has like these pages, and then I can open add pages from file. So it grabs all the layers from the corrupted document and it just projects them. You see on behind me, all the layers are there. It's like they work. So now I can just grab all of these and paste them onto a new file. What I mean right now is that I don't know if it works with stuff from Photoshop, because Affinity is compatible with Photoshop. I mean the documents. So I don't know if it might work. I'm curious to try. At least people have reported that this works for them, which is pretty good. At least when Affinity is concerned. I don't know about Photoshop, but I would be very happy to try. There's a corrupted file out there that we can test it on. I just realized I gotta go pick up some groceries. I gotta skedaddle. Thank you for the stream and the advice. No problem, B. Your presence is fantastic here. And don't worry, you're also teaching me a lot of things. So I should thank you for the advice as well. You're awesome. Keep it up. Goodbye. We have like 20 minutes left. I have a question for anybody that's here left. Do y'all have Twitch? Do y'all have Twitch accounts? I see 8 of you are online watching, so I'm curious. Also, I'm laughing a little in my head because what B said reminds me of like when you forget to defrost the chicken that your mom told you, and you hear the car and then it dawns on you. It's like, wait. You do? I got a Twitch account. Okay. No, it's just in case that I can instead send you guys a raid into Twitch. Because I don't know if Chi-Chi's finished, but I'm almost done. We're like 15 minutes left. And Chi-Chi is still online on the art share. So like I could do, for the first time ever, a raid to a Twitch stream. Oh, by the way, I love doing this. I just grabbed this, moved it out of the way, and now I can put it back. Oh no, it's gone. Copy paste. I mean, hang on. Copy. Paste. Move down. There you go. Now I can just grab this and delete it. Where's the button? There. Vector layers. I sometimes watch Manatee streams. Oh yeah. If Manatee was on the same time I would totally raid to Manatee streams. Grab your pitchforks, y'all. Yeah, get ready. By the way, the guy I sent you is live now. Oh, the other guy. True. Oh, wait. I'm at an impasse. Did they start now? Did they just start it? It's just that JJ talked to me about this guy that is also an artist that does art like me. Come draw with me, drawing digitally and traditionally. Oh. They only have 2 viewers right now. Oh, they just started, man. He was live when I joined your live stream earlier. Well, it says 42 minutes ago. Well, it's pretty much starting now. So this is good. I can send you guys here. Okay, so let me just put it up to a vote. Because Chi-Chi is ending her stream soon. When she's done with art share, she finishes. But this guy just... Nope. But this guy just started. So I'm going to make... Where? Oh, here it is. Oh, caps lock is on. My bad. Where to raid? Yo, Kruka, what's up? Chi-Chi. Art share. Morton. Drawing digital art. All right. And we're off. Ray has like 5 people watching now. Chi-Chi is almost done with her stream. I mean, I can send you guys both and then you decide where to go. That can work. But yeah, Kruka, how you doing? What's up? I miss Rick May. He was cool voice actor. Huh, how much? Grinding Uma Usume. I noticed. I noticed when people are playing the game. A lot of people are playing the game. Amazing. Hopefully you're not getting kicked too much. I hope you're getting a kick out of it, but you're not getting kicked. Does that make sense? Horse girls break bones, man. You're just a wee trainer. You're puny human. And these are horse girls. They're dangerous. Didn't mean to vote. Rain droplets hit my phone. Lol. Well, it's too late now. You're part of this.
It's official. You're a fish. Get it? Official.
I'm scared, man. Skitty-la-pa-da-tele-tele-pa-dee-lo-pep. Ga-da-dee-lo-pep. Da-skip-la-ta-la-ke-la-dee-lo-pep. Pa-da-pa-da-pa-pee-pa-pa-pa-do-pop. I'm gonna make a new layer, and I'm gonna start with, like Bob Ross would say, cute little trees. Because I want this to be like some sort of patio. You know, make some simple things, and maybe with the black I can. It's just a simple example. Because at first I imagined like a big brush of plants, but sometimes less is better. Maybe like a personal garden in the back here. Maybe a little smaller. But I like the concept. Yeah, much better. And hidden here in the back. Yeah, it's like a little detail. Like there's going to be more plants, and they are bigger because they are closer to the camera with the foreshortening and all. Oh, I wanted to do this one. I thought this was a weird building, but I can use it. Let's just open it up. Alright, I'm gonna go shower and take a well-deserved rest. Well said, Dixie. In any case, right now I think it's just over because it's 53 minutes before 5. So I'm going to send you off to somebody. Somebody to love. Alright, let's see. Stream related. Now rating. Just gonna go grab a message. This is the normal message, not the art fight one, because art fight is over. Now. So far, 4 votes for Ray Motion. All right. Well, 3 because 1 is unintentional. Sorry, Chi-Chi. But somebody needs the support. Hopefully they'll start soon. If anything, here is the raid message. And I'm going to send you both links. I'm going to send you the first one that I'm sending you, as per the winner of the vote, is Ray Motion. Ray Morton. Here it is. Ray Morton. And here I'm going to send you Art by Chi-Chi stream. I'm gonna go to Art by Chi-Chi, and there's the rate message, and there you go, guys. Thank you so much for watching and joining around. I hope you enjoyed the advice and your advice to me and everything else. You guys have done amazing work, and I'm very excited to see what else you create. And yeah, if you need any references, let me know. Anything you need, any advice, I'm here. And I'm going to stretch. Okay. All right, guys. Take care. Rest well. Eat good and hydrate. If you do not hydrate, I will sick the fluffy worms into the bank. Oh, how embarrassing. I didn't hit the right button.